Now. Oh, hi Phil. And how have you been? What should I been like? Was feeling up to it, so I thought I'd spend a few hours in this to just finish the game so I can get on to something a little bit more engaging. This has not been the most exciting game ever, I suppose. Now, this is Bessel, and what's the other one? Freya. Okay. Not Freya. Where's Bessel? I want to do the Bessel one first. Ah, here it is. There we go. Let's hit that one. Yeah, that one is actually quite close. Let's give it a try. Oh, hi, Avenger. And how have you been? Doing my damn good. Oh, nice. That's right. On vacation. Cool. Never been to Disneyland. I'm a bit old for Disneyland now, I'd say. Oh, it's mediocre, Avenger. I don't usually side with critics. You know, I will give a game every opportunity, no matter how boring it is. And you know, I can really grind out games. You know, but as a whole, between the bugs, the bad writing, the emptiness, and the dragging of the game, it's a very meager offering from Todd and his crew. You know, I would go with the critics on this. Yeah. That's called old guy humor, Fuel. 76. Oh, nice. Hi, Terry. Oh, if anyone likes it, that's good. That's all you need from a game. Doesn't matter what anyone thinks, you know. But being a big fan of Skyrim and Fallout 4, and I didn't expect this to be like it, but no, I can't find it engaging at all in the least. The story was written sideways, you know. Like, there's nothing to it feels like there's nothing to work towards. I feel like I'm doing endless quests, you know what I mean? The exploring is brutal, so that only leaves quests, and the quests in this are not well written enough or good enough to carry the game, you know? Not like, let's say, the likes of Oblivion. Oh, definitely. I would 100%. You know, even after playing it like a gazillion times, prefer Skyrim. Oh, hi Targ. And how have you been? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty decent. And that's not Netflix, isn't it? That's HBO. So, you know, if it was Netflix, I'd be kind of worried. You know, they're a little bit, you know, they change stuff around way too much. Oh, I thank you. Um, it's not a bad layout. I was having trouble finding the followers, so I kind of based it off the Han Solo ship, the Falcon. Not too bad. I was a bit iffy today, and I wasn't scheduled to stream tonight, Targ, but I'm feeling much better now. So I thought while I was feeling better, I'll give this a shot and just get out of it, get my achievements. Yeah, but for me it's been heavily bugged, Avenger. I cannot make any landing pads on my base, or I can't make the shipbuilder. So I've got to build a ship, let's say, in the port. Now the problem with that is when you want certain parts, you're kind of messed up. you can't store parts, you can't save parts, and the ship has to be flyable. So it makes the whole experience, you know, it really just kills it. You know, everything in this game has been bugged for me. So this is the ship here. And it's extremely powerful because I took all the perks for lasers and turrets and all of that. So most of these guys are turrets, kind of doubles up the power on them. But I can take out a starborn ship level 6 in seconds with this one. Yeah, this is unsavable. Like, people are saying modders can come in and do something. Yeah, okay, then. Granted, they will extend its life for a little bit longer, but not like Skyrim or Fallout 4. Unless they take out all the characters and the quests and they redo them. And, you know, that's not going to happen. So, you know, they were saying they wanted this to have the shelf life, you know, the lifespan, let's say, of Skyrim. No way. No way I can see this. If even 20% of all the players of their games are even a tiny bit like me, there's no way this game will last. Now, because it's on Game Pass, and because it's kind of new, okay, it will probably peter on for a few years, probably. But it will have very, very small numbers. Because even now, I think there's only about 100 or maybe 200 watching for a game that's been released 5 months. Whereas you see the likes of Baldur's Gate and Elden Ring, they're sitting on probably 7,000-8,000 each, you know? The DLCs, they'll try and spam a few DLCs and alright, but they'll just be as bad, if not worse. I'll have no choice but to get them to finish my achievements, but I'll wait till they're really cheap. But then, you know, out from the Elder Scrolls and Fallout, and it depends on those, I'm done with getting anything different from BGS, from that game studio, you know. What can they do, really? A hybrid. They'll make a few things for the outpost, they'll probably give you better pieces for your ship, but, you know, there's nothing they can do with the quests. And there's nothing they can do with the massive empty size of the whole area. You know what I mean? They'll be able to make it a bit better, you know, but for people like me, it's not going to make a difference, you know. The game is not worth it. I can agree with some modders who said the game is not worth it. You know, they don't want to put a ton of work into this, and, you know, this game will be an afterthought in, you know, maybe 12 months or so. Exactly, yeah. But the whole thing from the start, really, you know, I don't know. I don't think the DLCs will help it. Not after the experience everyone has had. You know, the whole main quest is just collecting artifacts. Okay, there's a few bits. There's a few quests that they're okay, you know, but they're few and far between. But I feel like I'm trapped in a game that I'm doing kind of random quests. I have no interest in the followers. You know, there's no hook in the game. I have no motivation to go forward. I love to explore. But in this, there's no point. You know, there's 1,600 worlds or something like that with zero, I mean absolutely nothing on them. You know, copy and paste sort of thing that you go over and over and over again. So that only leaves the quests. One of my main problems with the quests is just go on too long. You know what I mean? They just go on too long, and that's not the same thing. And then I'm stopped every couple of hours by serious bugs in the game as well. So, you know, been a terrible game for me at least. Nice, that's good. Skyrim is a great game. I think it's their best, to be honest. That and Oblivion. But they've been living off the success of that now, I think, for far too long. I think it's time, though, they were held accountable for the rubbish they're putting up. Or putting out, I should say. High Elf Vampire Lord. Nice. Now, okay. I just want to get my achievements from this and move on, to be honest. Hillside Cavern. Okay. Let's hit it. It's a pity because what I wanted to do on this hybrid adventure, I wanted to go into a kind of explorer kind of build. You know, go around to the planets and scan them all, and you know, I thought it would be much more interesting. But after scanning about... Oh my god, the noise. But after I scanned about a dozen planets and I realized I was... Oh, for God's sake. Shush. I realized I was just doing the same thing over and over and over again. And when I mean the same, I mean the same. The same buildings, the same loot, even the positions of the loot. You know, it was the same 5, 6 buildings. You know, basically spawned over and over and over again in an endless cycle. So that absolutely ruined the exploration for me. I have no interest in it now whatsoever. It's too big, it's too vast, and it's too empty. So that really left the quests. The quests are badly written, but that's just my opinion. Like, take the start, you know, when you meet Barrett, and this was kind of silly. You know, you just come out, oh, I touched the artifact, here's my ship, here's my watch, you know what I mean? Go to the lodge. So he gives you his robotic ship and his watch, right? Then when you land there, you do the quest, you know what I mean? So, it's kind of you. Now, maybe if you came out and he was landing, he got into trouble, you know, you saved him, you had a conversation, you did a little quest with him, he started to trust you, you know, maybe something happened to him and you had to deliver the artifact, you know, you brought it back maybe, and, you know, you gave it to Sarah, and then Sarah had her quest to get one, you went along with her, you helped her, she began to trust you, you know, that's the way you do these games, you know. This one right from the start, and you know, it's not well written. You know, there's certain rules, you know, in these games that say, like Skyrim, for instance, you know, or Oblivion. You know, you started off, you were going to be executed. You know, you found out exactly what the game was about, you know, pretty quickly, and what your part in it was. And the same with Oblivion. This, you know what I mean? It's confusing, it's convoluted, and there's no explanations for anything, you know. You lose interest pretty quick. Not to mention, let's say, the emptiness of the worlds and the dozens and dozens of loading screens. It's very easy to drop out of immersion, you know. And once you drop out of immersion too much in a game, it's had it really, you know. But again, that's just my opinion, you know. But there's certain rules in the storyline that just didn't stick to. Now, okay. Oh yeah, that's for the other one. Where is the... There's two of them here. Oh, there it is, down there. That one there. And I was really getting into the exploring. It was a pity. Now, I would have had a lot more interest, let's say, if there was only a dozen star systems. Yeah. Too many star systems. And nothing in them. You know? I think they really missed the whole thing on this. But I'm sure it will, you know, a lot of people will find it okay. It's just myself... I thought it could be done much better. Yeah. They had apparently 7 years on this. And the concept was here apparently for the last 20. But you could see the 20 years in it. It has everything, you know, that games in that period had, you know, the first-person shooter, you know, the large open world, you know what I mean? It had all of those, you know. And they were. It's like a game that was kind of changed like every 5 year in development to try and keep up with what they thought was popular. And now they've got bits and pieces like a Frankenstein of a game. But it feels like it was a game that was meant to be something else and it was just kind of hacked. But right from the get-go, you know, the bugs put me off this game. Now, I'm a guy who plays Skyrim and Fallout 4. I'm well used to their bugs. But the bugs on this were far worse and quadruple what I would expect to find on the other ones. You know, even at launch time, you know, literally every aspect of the game has been bugged. Oh, hi O'Keefe. And how have you been? Yeah, not too bad. I wasn't scheduled to stream tonight, but you know, after a rest and that, and you know, I feel like I can do a few hours. So how have you been? Oh, that's my 2 cents on the game, guys. So let's keep on going. Oh, it's surveyed. Okay, that's nice. I just broke a leg. Another thing that's really ticking me off as well, when you're wearing these backpacks, you know, like the power armor in Fallout 4, you should have a soft landing. You know, I'm sick of breaking a leg. You know, you jump up in the air and then you smash down and break a leg. Okay, let's get this artifact. There it is there. Okay, we have some kind of pathway here. Let's have a look at this. Apparently finishing this quest finishes the other one. I don't know what they were thinking of there. But we're gonna go for it. Been watching nature documentaries all day. Yeah, they can be pretty good. My favourite in the documentaries are history. Although, the way it goes now with, like, let's say most pay-per-view channels like Netflix and stuff, they seem obsessed with the Second World War. I could write a book now on the Second World War, you know. It's mostly like stuff from that, unfortunately. Although there is some good channels out there, you know, with some, you know, some other stuff. I used to remember a BBC series that was quite good. I forget its name, but the presenter was, the lady who did the documentaries. Her name was Bethany Hughes. She had doctorates in anthropology and that. Yeah, pretty good. She did a lot of Bronze and Iron Age stuff. I thought that was good. Give me my... You see these caves? They're literally all the same. Yeah. Now there's certain bits and pieces I'm looking for here. And we'll only take what we need. But it's... okay. Yeah, I've stopped collecting the rubbish now. Where is it? Down here? Apparently. Okay, let's go for this, guys. Hopefully not break something. Ooh. Now, let's have a little look. You see what I mean about the searching, guys? All this is useless. Absolutely. You know, when you have a certain amount of junk and that's it. And the storage, or the inventory storage, oh my god. Really bad. Okay, useless. Right, where is this anyway? Why did I have a comm relay? I have to take it now anyway. I'll probably sell it. I'm just sick of carrying junk in this game. What was that, no, plutonium. Not what I was looking for. Now, oh my good god, where are we going? Probably this way. Oh, let's see. Yeah, there's something down there, alright. Why would they have turrets in a cave? Well, they have them anyway. Do they ever explain, guys, who built the temples and the artifacts? I know we're looking from. I know the Starborn guys are looking from. Or is it some kind of cliffhanger for the next Starfield 2? I think they wanted to be like the Dwemer runes in Skyrim. The only problem is, you know, the whole main game here is set on the artifacts, where in Skyrim the Dwemer runes are just a little kind of afterthought, a little side thing. You know, you need to have a kind of purpose in these games. You know, out from being the one. Oh. Okay. We've got more money than we can ever spend, but... whatever. Ooh, what's this? And as usual, the junk is... the loot is junk. Absolutely useless. Now, what have we got here? Even anything even remotely interesting? Not really. Ooh. Not really. And what have we got here? An empty data slate. Okay, let's move on. That was kind of a waste of time. So, down here... Oh! Yeah. Hi, Terry. Yeah, I just want to get this over with. I'd imagine Fallout 76 would be a massively good game compared to this. Plutonium. Okay. What is that? No. Yeah, there it is down there. Okay, what have we got here? Never anything interesting in this. How are we actually getting here? Oh, for goodness sake. There it is there. Apparently we're going the wrong way. This is really ticking me off now. You know that. Oh, for God's sake. They've purposely made this the worst possible game that they could. Here, let's get outside. We'll come back through the entrance. Oh, that's good. It won't let me out. Yeah. It won't. Okay, let's just... Okay, it wants me to go this way. Hang on. Right, maybe we might be able to make it here. There. Right. Okay, there it is. We found it. Now, we need that junk that's around it as well. You'll only find that around the artifacts. Oh, sugar. That was pathetic, wasn't it? That it? Alright, wasn't much of a fight. Let's get this junk. Yeah, this stuff you won't exactly find it everywhere. Just around the artifacts. You use it for the kind of composite stuff. Sometimes it doesn't smash for some reason. God. Right. Okay, almost there. I'd say that would do. Right, let's get this guy. There we go. Ooh. Now, we've got one more left, and we've got to finish this quest to finish the objective in the last quest, so I don't know what they were thinking on that one. It's kind of silly. Now, how do we get out of here? I suppose the way we came. This way here. Huh. Ah, come on, we just want to get out of here. I would imagine this way. So which way now? Okay, we came through here, didn't we? I think it's this way here. Ah! Come on. Oh, we dropped down, we did. We dropped down here a lot. I wonder will it let us fast travel to the surface now? Oh, it will. Nice. Yeah, we'll take the easy way out, guys. And now I'll go and I'll store that junk. That's what I'll do. And we'll go finish the other quest. There we go. Now, let's see what's in our ship. Be honest, I don't know why that's even there. I forgot to actually take this out, didn't I? Okay. Oh, hang on. I've got to store that artifact or we'll be attacked. I'm storing them on the ship. You have a choice to make a kind of container for them either on the ship or a base. I prefer the ship because, you know, it's very easy to get rid of the attacks. I don't want to be running back every 5 seconds to some outpost to try and defend it. Too much like Fallout 4. But I suppose if you had a really weak ship, it might be a problem.
You're something else.
Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
There you go. Now, I want to dump this junk here anyway, for starters. I've got a ton of it. There's a ton more I forgot to get rid of. Oh, where is it here? Oh, for Centuri. Oh, hi, Golf. Yeah, it's most likely going to be Skyrim. Yeah, I need to play a decent game. You know, I've gone through so much junk with this, and it's been about a year and a half since I played. I want to do a legendary survival kind of Imperial run with some really major restrictions, like, you know, only Imperial weapons and armor, and, you know, the only thing I can use, I can't buy anything. Oh, I have the anniversary edition, but I'm not fond of it. Too many mods and that. It won't make a difference because I won't be using the weapons and armor. I might use them. Yeah, it's a pity with the anniversary edition we can kind of shut off some of the mods and just use the few. The only ones I would use on that, to be honest, would be the maybe the Daedric horse and that plantation. The rest are pretty much junk, you know. But to be honest, I might turn it off. Yeah, I think I might. I'm not too fond of it. I might not do the anniversary edition. It's too much junk. Although I would like to do a perfect playthrough without all the quests bugging out. One did bug out on me. We found ways around a few bugs in that, but we think we have a way around it next time. You only have the special edition. Yeah, it's it's one of those situations where more content actually ruined the game. Or the game itself is brilliant. Yeah, it's always been my favourite. And next to that would have been Oblivion. But if I was to choose storylines, I would go for Oblivion. I've always found the story in that better written, better thought out. But at least, games like that, there was certain kind of rules in a game. Right from the start, you know what I mean? You kind of knew where you were, in the plot and, the end goal and that. And it wasn't vague. This is... I don't know, it's a little bit like how movies have gotten these days, It's kind of drags, You feel like there's nothing to work to. And kill, yeah, the dragons and the stuff, yeah, that's the best about that. You have that freedom. Here, this is even bigger again. But nothing to do. You know what I mean? Absolutely nothing to do. Where are we going? Alpha Centauri. So what have you been up to today, Guff? With Skyrim, you see if you're into the quests or the story or the looting or the killing or the exploration. It's pretty decent for everyone, so no matter what your taste is in a game, it will most likely cover it. This one here, the exploring is 0, because once you do half a dozen planets, you've seen it all, and there's another 1,600 to go. The quests... How can I, right from the start, it didn't really make sense. You didn't really know your place. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things they skipped along the way on this. It's like a game that was meant to be something else, and then, they kept probably trying to change it to match, current trends at that time, and it's just not cohesive, My favourite game. Noita. Oh, I've never heard of that one. PC, I suppose. Now I just gotta drop off this junk here. And then we'll be on our way. Yeah. But once I start a game, no matter how bad it is, I always finish. At least then, I can give my honest opinion. I've done all the quests and, I've taken everything into account. That year-long delay before release must have included an overhaul of the main quest. Yeah, I can only imagine Lone Pirate what it must have been like. But do you not think, guys, for a main quest line, it's a bit off? It's a bit too fetchy. You're always leading the way. As I was saying earlier, right from the start, you're supposed to be in a kind of, the future, space travel. You start the game off in an elevator shaft that you could see in Fallout 4 with, pretty normal things, you could see. But even out from that, you're given a kind of a humdrum kind of job, let's say, and, oh, wow, I've touched the artifact. You go outside and you meet some guy and he gives you a ship and a robot, for no apparent reason to deliver the artifact. You know what I mean? You go back, you deliver the artifact, and, they're all waiting around and you do the next quest. It would have been probably much better, as I was saying, if, even with the mining thing, you could have done something better with that. But let's say you get outside and he's landing, he wants to talk to someone, he gets attacked by pirates, you know, you save him. He's on some kind of a quest. You accompany him, you know what I mean? You help him with his quest, and then you get to trust each other, you know. Then you go back to the lodge. Maybe he's got to do something. He gives you the ship then after you earned his trust, you know. You go back and then let's say Sarah needs to collect an artifact, and you must do the same with her, and you kind of gain her trust, you know what I mean? Something like that would have probably been a bit better. It would have been more immersive anyway. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can only imagine how bad it was. You know, this is... But, strange enough, I've only heard people complain about the story and the emptiness. And it is valid. I rarely hear about the bugs. Has it become that way? Where we don't even include how many bugs is in a game? You know what I mean? Is that the norm now? You know, where we expect to buy or get every game where it's, you know, sometimes almost in an unplayable state. Yeah, they're not even included now. Now, let's see if I can just get rid of this stuff. I'll be doing a lot of manufacturing here later. Once I finish the game, I might give a couple of outposts or something, you know, just to finish it and post them later. But right now, I'm just not in the mood for it because the game is just so humdrum. There. I think we're okay for the rest. What else have we got anyway? Oh, come on. We're okay. We won't be needing those. Yeah, okay. We'll store them anyway, just in case. I don't want to go shopping for them later. Right, let's sell off our junk and let's finish this quest. Okay. And the menu, oh my god. There we go. Yeah, and that's what it's going to be, just to check off. But apparently we've got to complete this quest to fill the last objective on the previous quest for some reason. I don't know, it's a bit strange. You know, having a lot of these quests, you know, even if they were to break them into 2 quests, but once you're too long on a quest, you start to get bored. You know what I mean? And some of these quests, you know, really kind of drag out. Almost all of them. And this is what I hate about most games. You know, when you do a quest for some guy, and it's like a triple quest, and you turn that in, and you just want to do something else, and then he automatically hits you, you know, with another quest again. I think The Witcher had a good system where you'd actually go to a message board, you know, and pick up your quests. They could have doing it here with these things here. You know, some kind of
Anything I can
you
help?
know, help wanted board or something like that. Although, you know, knowing them, they'd probably bug it out, but okay, we'll have to wait 24 hours to sell this junk. And then we're good to go. I don't even need the money. It just makes the game a little bit better for me. I'm so used to, collecting junk and selling it. But even I'm surprised at how much the story is lacking. It's never been their strong point, the story in a game. And for me, the story and exploration, it's what keeps me immersed. I know it's not the same for everyone, but for me it is. I did set the bar kind of low, but it went way below my expectations. But cutting it down to about 12 systems, improving the story, giving the followers more of a role. They're just, what could I call them? I think they call them signpost NPCs, where they're just there to direct you, to kind of tell you what to do. They'd be like a kind of secondary NPC in another game, Of course, they have their personal quests, but that's affinity thing. I think that's a bit silly, to be honest. It's just designed, I suppose, to keep you playing the game as long as possible. We're almost done. I think I've got about 64% in achievements. But I haven't done, and I'm looking forward to it, I haven't done the, what do you call them? The Rangers quest. We'll flip through that as well. But I'll have to stop before the last quest in the main story, or it'll pop me straight into a new game plus again. I don't want to start this over again. And then we'll finish up with, what's it called? One Giant Step, I think.
If it belongs on your ship, then... Oh, please, take a look.
So, a little bit like the old ones, where you do the last quest and you can't really do anything else. Yeah. Skyrim is quite deep. It is, yeah. Yeah, and I always do. I did several playthroughs on that Gulf where I collected every book. Yeah. It's fun. Yes. Now you understand. You know what I mean? There's a sense of discovery. You know what I mean? Everything is not pointed out to you. So, you're out, you're exploring. Yeah? Which is quite immersive in Skyrim. No matter how many times you've done it. Yeah, the Freestar. The Rangers, yeah. Haven't touched those yet. And then you find a little skill book, or you find a little out-of-the-way NPC or something interesting. And you say, hang on, this is a quest. You pick up a little quest in the cave. You kind of feel like, there's a good chance you might have missed it and you were kind of lucky to find it, and, that kind of thing. And there's always kind of something that, you wouldn't normally find, unless you were really, really... It rewards you for being nosy and searching and stuff like that. This does not. That's one of my big problems for this. Yeah, you could have totally missed. Yeah. It is. I feel exactly the same way, Gulf. Oh, hi, let me get my reading glasses for this, guys. They're here somewhere. Now, hopefully I don't butcher your tag. Monique. Yeah, you don't mind if I call you Monique? Hi, Monique, and thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? Yeah, I think we like the same kind of games. think of, and that's why I like Skyrim, and I like Oblivion. Hi. So, have you played Starfield? Yeah, we've been kind of trashing it a bit, but as I said, that's just my opinion. I've never really gone with critics in games, and there's a lot of games that would be considered bad that I think are pretty okay. But unfortunately for this one, I think they might have got it right. But it's okay for one playthrough, you know what I mean? But I find uh, the exploration to be really, really bad because once you do a few planets, you've pretty much seen it all. This same buildings, regenerated over and over again with exactly the same loot, the same positions, so exactly the same building. The quests tend to drag. They're a little bit too long, and they're a bit disjointed. You know, the followers, they're hard to kind of well, I won't say relate to because it's just a video game, but you know how you'd kind of care, let's say, if a follower gets killed or something. Not so much in this, you know. They're not involved enough. Oh yeah, it is. And this is a game about space and exploration, pirate. So, the main thing of the game is, really bad. So when there's no exploration, it only leaves you the quests. And I know it's a matter of opinion, obviously, and it's subjective, but I find the quests to be pretty humdrum, pretty lengthy, pretty draggy. There's a couple of good ones, yeah, there is. I have to admit, but the lead up to it, it burns you out. You know what I mean? So by the time you get to a half decent quest, it's too late. You know what I mean? You're constantly out of immersion all the time. Let's say you're playing a game you really like. You look at the time and you realize, oh my god, I've been playing this for 4 hours. You think you've been on an hour. That's immersion. On this, when you're playing it for an hour, it feels like 4. So it's not fun. And that's what a game should be. It should be engaging, it should be immersive, and it should be fun. But again, I suppose that's subjective. Again. Yeah, I find that. Yeah. And even the quest lines that are kind of okay, there's too much rubbish involved in it to get to the good parts. You know what I mean? It's like a game that was meant to be something else. And, over the past 10 years, or however long they were working on it, they kind of cut pieces here and there and kind of stitched them back together again. One of the things that's, let's say, I know for Fallout fans, the melee weapons are absolutely useless. You can't, excuse me, you can't upgrade them or do anything, and they're absolutely useless. The weapons are, yeah, they're kind of okay, but again, there's the problem with legendary weapons. Here they have grades in weapons, so it goes up to advanced. So if you get a good advanced weapon, an ordinary one, fix it up, let's say, if you've maxed out crafting, it's much better than any legendary weapon you can find. So, there's no point. There's no sense of discovery when you find, a nice, unique legendary weapon, because you can make much better. The inventory management it's even worse than Fallout 4. You know what I mean? There's limited capacity in chests. I can see why they did that, because probably the game can't take it. But it's still bad. They still haven't finished. They still haven't done a proper, inventory kind of management thing. The menu is kind of convoluted and kind of, hard to get through. Very, very, yeah, very complicated. And it's like with exploration and the shipbuilding, it's like they've gone out of their way to make it as tedious as possible. If you actually tried to make it more tedious, you couldn't. Now, let's keep going.
Oh, please, take a look.
Now, there's certain guys I'm looking for here. Let's see. There. I need those bad. And I need polymer and something called... It's not that one, that's the other one. Where's the polymer? There it is. Now, let's sell this junk and get out of here. Weapons. Okay. Spacesuits. Packs, helmets. Apparel. Aid. We're okay with that one. Resources. Yeah, we want those. Miscellaneous. I want those ones as well. Okay. That's
Thanks for coming
perfect.
in.
Now, we'll go back and we'll drop these off. Let's say, eventually when I finish this, I will do a few outposts, you know, properly. But I have no interest in them right now, you know. Oh, and those powers, I don't even use them. You know, there's no need for them. Now, if I was designing this game, right, what I would do, let's say, is, let's say once you do this quest here where you start collecting these, you could collect maybe one of those Starborn ships. And you see those artifacts, you could keep adding it to the ship, maybe to make you know, better shields, better weapons, you know, kind of upgrades on the ship, you know, using the artifacts. Now, that would have given you some kind of reason to, you know what I mean, or even make a better grav driver engine for your own ship. That would have given it some purpose, but it really has no purpose. Who wants the powers? You're overpowered as it is. Yeah, yeah. Well, after the countless bugs and problems they had on Fallout 4, and that was a good building system they had there, they dumbed it down. And I was preaching what they were going to do there 2 years before this game was released. I knew it would be something kind of akin to the Heartfire system, let's say, in Skyrim. So you've just got these kind of things. Now, it's totally bugged. Every aspect of it. It breaks down every 5 minutes, and it's not worth the hassle. But what I intend to do is, I'll make it more like a kind of a follower hangout, you know. And there's little need for it, because you can really buy whatever you want to, Lone Pirate, you know what I mean? Unless you were doing massive XP grinding. It's kind of handy in that sense. But out from that, no, there's no real point to it. It's just there for the sake of it, really, you know. This is just a rough one. This is another problem, bulldozing issue. If you build something, you bulldoze it, but when you come back later, everything has grown up through it. Now, apparently they said they're going to fix this again on the next patch, but we're talking about BGS, guys. So we know they don't really fix bugs, they create them. But, you know, that's even still okay. But it stopped me from building a decent area. Now, if they did something like, you know, the foundations that you see in some of the places where you could kind of build a foundation over this, you know, leveling out the ground, and then building on top of that, that would have been much better. And that's just, you know, one or two pieces added to the building thing, but they didn't do that, unfortunately. Now, okay, let's store these, and then we'll be off. But I will eventually make a list of the bugs I've encountered. But I'll need a pretty big bug to hold that. Now, I think we're okay. Yep, that's it. Okay. There. Right, we save here. And off we go. Now, I think this one brings us into a pretty lengthy quest. You see this one here? And do you see how fine it glimpses? This is a quest. But it's also an objective on this quest. Or not that one. On Unearthed here. Complete. I really don't get that. You know what I mean? It would have been just as well to have that finished there. And then we just go on with this. So, I don't know the point of that, to be honest. You know, just to add another objective to this. I've never seen this before, where completing one quest is an objective on this. Oh, well, I suppose. We'll see. Right. Now, this is going to take us into a pretty lengthy quest, guys, I'd say. So we'll need a ton of saves for this one. It's my kind of backup against bugs. Or at least to try to find some kind of workaround. Now, I'll tell you what I know of it. I'll just wait till I get this. Okay, now we're in this one, Entangled. Now, sorry. Does the new patch go live this coming week? Well, they got the patch on PC about 4 or 5 days ago, maybe a week ago, I think, Lone Pirate. And apparently for console, it will take 2 weeks. So, I would say sometime next week. That's what I've heard, anyway. I've heard a lot of people saying, you know, where's the patch? Because I think some people got it on PC. But PC will be getting it first, so no surprise there. And, of course, you know, the console users, they will be getting it, let's say, 2 weeks from the announcement. So I think it's 2 weeks after the PC patch. And I think the PC patch was done maybe a few days ago, maybe a week ago. So we'll have about a week or so to wait. Maybe a little longer. But that's all I've heard on that one. But I've seen the patch notes, Pirate. You know, they said they did some fixes on some quests. You know, especially to do with the eye. You know, data transfer, this, that and the other. So about half a dozen quests. They said to do something with the bulldozing issue. Which I doubt they can do anything with that. That stuff growing up through, you know, the outpost. They said to do something about asteroids sticking to spacecraft. I never had that bug. But apparently this is their third fix. So, I don't know, will 3 times be a charm? Yeah, well, usually with those guys it's like 40 times is a charm. So they'll be fixing that for the 3rd time. I'll show you how incompetent they are. A modder could come in and fix that in no time, you know? And again, and this is a real tactic from BGS, they're saying they're adding new light and color textures. You remember when they did an overhaul of Skyrim? Let's say when they didn't make it backward compatible for the Xbox One from 360, and they got us to pay for it all over again. Yeah. Remember they said they added new colors and God rays. You remember that? Which was basically just, you know, sun rays. And when you turned them on, they bugged the whole game out. Dropped performance nearly down to 0. So you had to turn them off. So this is their kind of go-to. They'll do some very, very minor fixes, and then they'll flash a kind of shiny object in front of you. It's usually something got to do with lights and color. This is a kind of go-to. So I have no confidence in their patches, to be honest. Why should I? You know, their track record, they've never fixed, you know, really bad bugs in their games. And I can go back to every one of their games. In Oblivion, now that's been a while. There's some bugs in that could, you know, pretty easily be fixed by, you know, just making some NPCs essential. They didn't do that. There's some massive bugs in Skyrim, but I kind of know my way around most of those. Every game they've ever done, they've never, ever, fixed it properly. And I think it would be folly to think that they'd change their ways, and start to take it seriously. Like, let's say, like what Baldur's Gate did when they do a patch. I think it had like 1,000 fixes or something. And pretty regular. So the rumors are that they want to do a patch every 6 weeks to get Starfield on track or something like that, to save it. Which is a kind of red flag, isn't it? When you release the game to such hype and, a few months in, you have to go to these kind of measures to kind of save it. I don't think they can save it. You know what I mean? No, I think their BS days are well and truly over. Now, okay. Complete Entangled. So now I'm in Entangled, right? So I've got to complete Entangled to complete Violent Glimpses. I've got to complete Violent Glimpses to complete Unearthed. Does this not sound kind of stupid, guys? Now, I do know Unearthed and Entangled are achievements. So that means you've got 2 achievements popping off at exactly the same time. So, you know what Microsoft is like with achievements. That's kind of dodgy. But we have no choice. Let's go. So basically, by doing this, we finish 3 quests at once. That's asking for it. That's it. Investigate the distress signal. I don't know why they designed it that way, but... Okay. Oh, guys, we're in trouble. Can we dock with this? How do we do this, guys? Oh, it's on the planet. That's good. It's on the planet. There it is. There it is, there. Okay, that's not too bad. No, it had me worried there for a minute. Oh, that's nice. I got the trade anyway. That'll save me a bit of hassle. Right, let's finish this. I heard this is a kind of a convoluted quest, but we'll see. Let's go.
Good to go for landing.
Yeah, stop bringing followers. I've done all our personal quests, so there's no real need to bring them. Never been one for dragging followers around. And I just left them on the ship because it's less boring on the ship. Okay. What the? Oh! Nice. Okie dokie. Xenogrub. We'll just have a quick look around here for a moment. So, let's go. And we'll have a little nosy around. Not that it's going to make much of a difference. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Junk. Yeah, let's put that inside the ship for a while we're nice and close. Guys, where am I picking up this junk from the ship? I think it's bugged. It keeps coming up with this junk for some reason. What's that? Oh, I forgot to drop that off, didn't I? Oh well. Right, let's go. I'm still working on... I don't even know why I'm working on the skills, to be honest. Fire arrows. Cool. Okay. Now this is where we start our saves for this quest. So... I don't like the fact that there's 3 quests tied together on this one.
What is your business here?
I'm responding to your distress signal.
We haven't sent a distress signal. Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
It said it was an explosion in your high energy research lab.
Really? The high energy research lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director.
Aha.
What's inside? Stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
Nishina. Okay.
Step forward.
Yeah.
Scan is clear. One moment.
Okay. Oh, it's interesting looking so far.
Attention all. I am declaring a cordial.
Ooh.
All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Well, as long as he doesn't bug out, I'm good. Open the door. Please. There we go. Speak to Ethan. Is this Ethan?
Ethan Hughes,
It is.
Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Perfect. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
We'll take the back way up.
Of course, I'm extremely nosy, so... I don't want to bug this out. Hang on. It's actually probably worth it.
You can see our lovely storage.
Yeah. We'll take a chance. Oh, locked. Requires key. Let's have a look. Locked. Requires key. That's good enough for me.
Mostly works on experimental physics. Strictly confidential, of course. Can't say I follow much of it anyway.
Oh! What the... Okay, what's this, guys? Resident Evil. Oh, they did this in what was it? Was it Fallout 4? Yeah, when you went into the mine, remember? Yeah, okay. Okay, I suppose they're going in with a parallel universe thing here. Oh, sugar.
What the? Easy, easy! What the hell was that?
I don't know. I was here, but everything was destroyed.
What? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later,
Okay.
you pop in out of nowhere, looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
I was.
But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tech? Who are you working for?
Okay. I don't know any more than you do.
Look, I don't know
Okay.
what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
Okay.
Come on, this way.
Yeah. We'll just be looking here. Well, that was different. But again, it was like that. Ooh, okay. It was like that Fallout game. Was it Fallout 3 or 4? I forget. No. Well, that was stupid, wasn't it? No. Oh, good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Oh, hang on. And we're not stealing this. Interesting. Interesting. Now, I want to have a quick look here before we go up. I'm kind of interested in books and stuff like that. Well, the skill books. And I'm always pretty nosy anyway. Huh. Requires key. Okay. I'm happy. Oh, for goodness sake. Ho ho ho. Okay. What was the name of that quest we did in the Fallout game where we had this kind of thing?
Who's there?
Speak word.
Thank God.
Raphael.
Finally someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Well, okay, if we're talking about alternate realities here, or different universes, whatever the case may be, which one is the original? We got the distress signal. Probably this is the alternate one. Yeah, I got your distress
It's
signal.
been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
I'm shifting. Oh, I see.
What? What are you talking
Oh, hi,
about?
John. How are you doing?
No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If
Probably.
the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Probe. Let's start with the accident.
Sorry. 3 months ago.
So,
I was
what have you been up to,
calibrating an
John?
Experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Describe this
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
I see. Doing good. Oh, that's good. Okay, we're back again.
We should. Wait. He's back. Got it. We're on our way up. He was out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
If anything
Okay.
happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, there's nothing much there. Requires key. Right. Let's have a look. Yeah, I know you're going that way, but we're going this way. Ooh. Requires key. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, this is really Fallout, isn't it? This is real Fallout stuff. This game has crashed. Oh my. Reloading now. I've been kind of lucky with the crashes, but not so much with the bugs, Stephen. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Okay. This is much more interesting. Way more interesting, and that's pretty clean, isn't it? Oh, nasty thing. Okay. Let's see what we've got. This kind of stuff is more to the restraint, although they're just repeating, you know, some of their earlier ones. Much more interesting than what we've got so far. Okay. Oh, sugar. That's another one. Oh, that's good to hear, Stephen. How are you hating the game? Even more. Even more. This seems to be interesting enough, this quest. It's a pity there isn't a few more like it. Bit more interesting. But the story on this so far has been kind of predictable. Oh!
This way.
Okay. We got some kind of slate anyway with that one. Apparently we're allowed to take whatever we want to. I am only interested in the books. So I'll have a good area here cleared by the time we even start this quest, I'd say. I'll save us going over it later. Okay. Okay. Round 2. No, this is the main quest line, Stephen. It's so stupid. I'll show you the quest line up here. And watch this. So, I've got to complete Entangled. And that one completes Final Glimpses. and in turn, that one completes Unearthed. So to complete Unearthed, I've got to complete Final Glimpses. To complete Final Glimpses, I've got to complete this one. So once I complete this one, these two will pop as well. Now, I do know Unearthed, I'm not sure about Final Glimpses. Unearthed and Entangled are achievements. So you've got 2 or 3 achievements popping at once. That's asking for trouble, isn't it? Why would they work it out that way? I don't know. It's kind of stupid. I know. That it's like they went out of their way to cause bugs. Because there's a few times in this game where an achievement won't pop, but you get the achievement score, but it doesn't rack up in your percentage. And the only way that seems to fix that is to get another achievement that does pop, and it kind of pushes it along, if you know what I mean. So, you know, if your last achievement in this doesn't pop properly, maybe, I don't know. It's just silly. I've never seen that before in a game, to be honest. Oh, we're taking the opportunity to be really nosy and look around as well.
Come in.
Oh,
Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him.
twice
now? Three
times? 3 times the charm.
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
I'm shifting to alternate universe or something. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
Oh, goodness. It's burned out. Raphael was the only survivor. Oh, Raphael. Sorry. Raphael. Raphael said there was a gas fire. You're all dead. Yeah, well, this is the same thing.
Raphael?
Oh, it is Raphael.
Died in the accident. He...
Wait. Burn
Oh, I see.
Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the
Okay.
accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
God,
I see.
if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
I get it. So, where exactly are you going with this? You also said you found an artifact.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
Yeah. I've seen what it can do. It's why I'm here.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
Yeah.
No, fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
Yeah, possibly. I need to know what you're doing. What did you think it was? Yeah. What did you think it
We
was?
didn't know. That's why we were researching it. That is science after all.
Yeah. Here we go.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion.
This artifact.
Artifact and
Okay.
the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an
Raphael.
experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
The probe is feeding power into the distortion. Okay.
That would make sense.
Okay.
That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
And that's where we come in. We have to find a way to stop this.
I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
I see. Maybe I could in the other universe.
What?
Oh, here we go.
In this
Oh, hi,
other
Wookie.
universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from
Yeah,
the
yeah, I was
So
feeling
here
well
is
enough. I
elevator
said it would
Crocs.
be a small
Take it.
chance that
And
I would.
you might be
So I
able
was
to
feeling well
convince
enough
me.
and kind of got
This
bored.
is crazy.
I wasn't really
But
tired, so
first,
you know,
we
I'm kind
have
of
to know
anxious to
something
kind of get
about
through this and get on to a different game. Get it over with as soon as possible. And how have you been, Wookie? Yeah, but you're right, it's not a scheduled day. I usually stream, let's say, US EST time, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. But if I'm feeling up to it, you know, I'll do extra streams as well. Okay. Here it is.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to.
So, what have you been up
adjust
to
some of the
today,
other parameters.
Wookie?
It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with.
Yeah, once I get my achievements, I will be.
All right.
I might come
It's
back
worth a
later
try.
in my own time
And it
and
sounds like we
do
have
a few
plan.
settlements and then post it on YouTube. Yeah, but it's
The control
I don't know,
unit is
maybe if
in
modders
fabrication
come in,
next door.
it might be worth another playthrough. Yeah, but I couldn't see me play this, you know, regularly. It's just too humdrum for me. You know what I mean? But you know, I respect if anyone else likes it. We don't all like the same things. It's just, you know, not really for me. Oh, here we go again. Oh, this is an interesting quest, this one. This reminds me, do you remember that one Wookiee was at Fallout 3 or Fallout 4 where we went to the mines, you remember? And it was something like this and then it kept changing over. I forget the name. It might have been Fallout 3, I think. A full day. Oh, that's good. Kept busy. I'm trying to think of the name of that place. But I do know you pick up a bobblehead, remember? You pick up one of the bobbleheads as well. It will eventually come to me. But it's very, very similar, so I'm finding it kind of interesting. This is more to the strengths here, this kind of stuff, you know what I mean? The other thing just looks too much like the... Oh, sugar. Too much like the Institute. Oh, for goodness sake. We'll be checking that thing in a moment. Stupid gun. Okay, not too bad. Let's see what we got in here. This is something I think that's more to their strength, this kind of, you know, destroyed world look, instead of that kind of clean-cut kind of Institute thing, let's say, from New Atlantis. I have, yeah. I have, when I come across them. I'm heavily considering a survival legendary playthrough, you know, the legendary difficulty playthrough on Skyrim, going in this time as an Imperial. And, you know, putting some restrictions on the game to make it as hard as possible, like, you know, only using Imperial stuff, weapons. That will be hard because they're pretty bad. Not allowed to buy anything, so I'll have to kind of mine and hunt for that. Not allowed to pick any plants outside, but I am allowed to take stuff from containers. You know, either steal it or get it in loot. So any kind of potion or alchemy will have to be done, but I can grow stuff, you know. So making it a kind of, yeah, making it as difficult as I can. No, this was different. This was a mining place. But basically there was a ton of ghouls and stuff. You remember where you kill that guy and you get that dagger? It was down in a water hole. You know, you get that legendary dagger or something. Is Skyrim good? Starfield is my... I've heard it is good. Oh, this one. Well, it's subjective, really. But I found the story lacking. But that's just me. And I found the exploration non-existent. And the quests are very, very drawn out. And most of them are pretty middle of the road. Not the best game, in my opinion. But that's just me, you know. That's just me. But I think most people would probably agree with that from the Metacritic score. Not that I'm much into that. I never expected or even wanted it to be like Skyrim or let's say Fallout, but you know, it just doesn't grab you like the other two. You know, you lose interest in this game pretty quick. Well, I did anyway. Okay, there was nothing really worth seeing here. Yeah, let's see what's down here, guys. I just want to kill these creatures. I want to see what's here. Okay, that's the way we came up anyway. Yeah, come on. Okay, there's somebody doing some shooting down there. That must be this Raphael guy. Yeah, how you like those apples? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, 76. Yeah, it started off as a real dumpster fire. I heard they improved it. But I heard it's much better than this, which wouldn't be too hard. But never been really into online games. You know, the multiplayer aspect of the game. Just scanning planets, but... Yeah. But I see the game company kind of slipping, to be honest. They're not listening to what, you know, players say they want, or even sticking to, you know, the kind of recipe they did for past successes. I respect they're trying to change it and make it different and that, but they're failing miserably, in my opinion. Okay. And do you know, like Fallout 4, where you get some nice, unique stuff and that? You know, not so much in this, just sellable junk all the time. So it gets really boring after a while. There's no real incentive to search too much. I've always been on Xbox. My sons are on PC and Xbox. Well, not Xbox. And PlayStation. Yeah, it is PlayStation, isn't it? Yeah, stuff like that. But I've always been Xbox. I did have the very first console released, home console here. And that was PlayStation, way back in the 80s. And then I had the very first Xbox. You know, and then kind of went with them ever since. But I've been thinking, I think it might be eventually time for me to move to PC, because the kind of games they're coming up with now, and you know, they're pretty boring. The games that I seem like I would like to play are mostly on PC. Yeah, but they mostly do the God of War thing and stuff like that. You know. But actually, on PC, I think you'd have the best of both worlds, wouldn't you? The kind of exclusives, and that's just between consoles, where, you know, one guy would try to outdo the other. you can only play this game on my console. So, don't get Xbox or don't get PlayStation. I've heard that, Wookie. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, but still, the kind of games that play there would be kind of boss fights like Elden Ring and stuff. But I would have a way better suitable games to choose from on PC. Now, let's keep this going. And we'll see where this is going anyway. We'll open this up. And these are kind of silly. Is that gonna work? I would say it's those two there, and then that guy. There you go. Right. And the weapons are absolute junk. But I'm trying to give this game a fair chance, playing it all through and then, then giving my final kind of decision on it. But so far, it's pretty middle of the road. For 20 years once, I built my PC. It's been great. Yeah. So many more. Yeah, and way better. Yeah, on console, it's very, very limited. And you're always, you're always a kind of piggy bank, for, no deals, and it's always way more expensive and less choice. Yeah, you're kind of punished for being on console. Long gone are the days when PC players have to wait 6 months or a year for a game to be released. Yeah, after it's, yeah. Very rare, it is. It is, unless it's that kind of exclusive thing that they're starting to do. But that doesn't really kind of transform over to, oh, what's that? That's good. Would you believe, oh, I didn't even see that one there for a moment. Huh. Okay. Let's go after this guy. Where is he? He's down here, isn't he? What did I get? Some kind of injury, apparently. Okay. Okay. What have we here? Nice. Right, let's save it here, guys. This is one of the more interesting quests. Right, let's save that. Yeah, very rare. There it is. Speak to Raphael. There he is. Or speak... Oh, there he is.
It's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... I thought I'd finally lost it.
I met with the director. We have to shut down the probe. I need to get to the fabrication lab. Are you alright?
I'll manage. Look, can we just go?
I met with the director. We have to shut down the probe.
How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago.
Okay, this has been going on a while.
Any of this.
Alternate universe, which really messes up the whole game. It's like watching one of those Netflix movies where they do too many kind of
You'll need to get out of here. We'll do this your way.
kind of
We can get out through the
back
pantry.
flashes, you know?
Here's the key.
Very, very
I'll
confusing.
back you up, I guess.
So alternate universe kind of stuff. Yeah, the metaverse kind of BS. So it's bad enough that, you know, it's hard to pull off a space game, but then trying to add this kind of mechanic into it, you know, kind of kills it. Okay, I don't even know what I picked there, but let's see. I'm just looking for something decent, which I absolutely know I won't get. The junk here is ridiculously bad. Okay. 0. Yeah, okay, junk. So we're going this way, I assume. No explanation about the creatures either. God, that was a biggie, wasn't it? Yeah, if they had to do it like a kind of future thing, yeah, it would be more, kind of more going with the story. No, but they choose the kind of alternate universe kind of thing, and I don't think it suits the game, to be honest. Ah.
What the?
Okay.
Everybody out!
Hey! What did I do? Security breach. Right, what's this about?
Yes?
Okay. That was strange. Okay, let's go with it. Speak with Raphael. We'll speak with him now in a moment. Let's see what's in here first. Not much. Not much at all. Except a mug. I've seen something here. We'll speak with that guy in 1 second. Huh. Pretty dodgy here, isn't it? It's something got to do with that computer, I'd say. Right. Now let's see how the quest is going. Yeah. Speak to him, speak to him, speak to him. Oh my god.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
What now? This looks like a dead end.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence.
You
I just
see?
want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Okay. What will happen when I shut down the probe?
Not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
Why are these creatures coming? Where are they coming
They're
from?
a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out.
Oh, I see.
Fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
I get it. Ah, we don't want to know, but okay, we'll find
In the
that.
lab, working on the frequency
Might as
calibration
well.
for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened.
Still only half decent quest we got for a while.
The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me. I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
That will do. Right. So what are we doing? Oh. Ha ha ha. Okay. Now we're inside this here. There we go. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. I intend to save the other guy instead of this one here. Let's get rid of that. That, let me see. We got that. I would say... Oh, come on. There. There we go. Oh. Let's have a look. Let's see if he's got anything interesting. Yeah, somebody had a kind of penchant for Dickens. I see a lot of Dickens novels in this game. Oh, we're locked in. Okay. And to you too, okay. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good evening and a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, okay? Bye. Yeah, I think it would be better off if this was a kind of future past thing. You know, instead of this kind of alternate universe kind of thing.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my
The whole
life.
time travel thing would
So
be
much
an
for
older
security
concept.
protocols.
We'd kind of get into it a bit more. I'm trying to get to the fabrication of it. Oh, it seems to be happening. Just open the doors, please.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you.
Yeah, good one.
And done. Is
There.
there anything else you need?
Nah, I'm good. Are there any scorpions native to this planet?
Yes, Kataxi. Nasty
Nasty.
things.
Yeah.
The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
Let's do it. Okay. This is good. It's lucky I saved it. I'm trying to get some bribery things in here. Persuade, I need something to find in the other universe.
The Kataxi in the other universe.
Ooh, wow.
Huh. Wow. I got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together.
Ooh.
But
Unique weapon.
maybe so.
Okay, we want to get the bribe here. If we can.
I hear you.
Okay, we'll just go for diplomacy here on this one.
I'm trying to be
Okay.
reasonable here. All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested.
Nice.
All yours.
Let's have a look at that. Oh my good god. I think I got one of these before. They're useless. Okay. I'm selling that because it's junk. You'd expect it to be legendary, wouldn't you? Experiment. No, well, we'll probably keep that one. Oh, look at the physical damage on it. Oh, maybe. It's a pity it wasn't legendary, you know. There's something about these weapons, you just don't want to keep them. Okay. Storage. No, we just came down that way, so... I think it's all opened up now, isn't it? Yeah.
Hey.
Now we're looking for some kind of... Oh, for goodness sake. Okie dokie. Let's see what we've got here. We are in the kitchen area. I know I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, we were here before. Right, we'll keep on going. Oh, back to this guy. I see. He cleared away. I see. Okay. Ah, you're kidding me. What's going on here, guys? I probably went the wrong way. Oh, that was stupid. This is really stupid. This is really, really, really stupid. Ah, for goodness sake. Oh, hang on. This is more like it. Oh, was that some kind of a glitch? We wound up in the wrong spot. We'll keep it going anyway. We'll just keep it going. Yeah, these guys are not scanning. I think they're just for this quest then, and that's the case. Okay. Yeah, they're not scanning. Sugar. Oh shit! So excuse me. I let that one slip. It gave me a shock. My apologies for the language. Okay. That gave me a scare. Okay. Yeah, I've always felt these creepy. It was the same with the one in Fallout 4, you know. And I think that's what they're missing in this. It's just those creepy crawlies. Ugh. Okay, let's keep going. Ah, you see, they're kind of ruining it now. They're doing this a bit too much. You know what I mean? It's like when you're watching a movie, you know, the odd flashback is not too bad. But then if the whole movie consists of nothing but flashbacks, like they do on Netflix, kind of ruins it. I think maybe they might be doing too many flashbacks. Yeah? Yeah, kind of creepy. It's a kind of reaction. Like the large spiders in Skyrim. Yeah, they're a bit iffy. I don't know. I'm just looking for some books and stuff. But now I'd be better off to save it here in case we kind of go sideways again. There. I'll probably go with the other one. It looks cooler than this. I've never really been into the Institute look. But strange enough, in a building, I kind of like this look. Like it's got a kind of cleaner look. Oh, that's where we came in, yeah. Let's have a look around here now.
Yes, what?
Oh. Okay. No, we're just looking for something obvious. Like cash is good. We always take the... Ooh. I don't want to search too much, to be honest. Let me see. Looking for books. Oh, no. God, they make this really, really boring. No, I think we're good. I don't know.
Howdy.
Oh, we're okay. Let's move on. It's not worth it. It's not worth the hassle. You know, there's going to be books here. They should leave them out on a large table like this, and you know we can get it over with. I don't think we'll be getting much.
Don't touch the equipment.
Well, guys, you're toast. Okay, let's go.
Hello?
Okay. There it is. Now let's have a look here. You're kidding me. Now let's see. Well, we give it a good shot searching it anyway. I don't think we're gonna find anything. Oh, we do, we do.
Hello.
Do we really want to do this? Yeah, we've been through here before. This is what I want to see here. No, I think we're good, guys. Okay, let's carry on with this.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
And here we go. Yeah, blocked. I was blocked into another universe.
All right.
Okay,
This is the
she's
probe control
she's not on board with that one anyway.
Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing.
Okay.
Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the?
81, 89, okay.
Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
Okay. Okay, there it is.
It's a micro distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow.
That it?
Step into the distortion, please.
Oh, sugar. Alright. Stand in the distortion. Right. Let's do this. A sister. Okay.
No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
100. Looks like I was the missing ingredient. There we go. Now, let's see what we've got here. 0. Aha. Interesting. What is that? Probe control unit. Okay, let's go for it. There, now. This is where we... Okay. Oh, we go back to the distortion. I see. I see. Speak to Maria.
What happened? Are you all right?
It worked.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising.
Okay.
Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe.
Okay.
Look at that when this is all over.
Okay. Alright, time to shut this down.
Right?
If I can understand this.
If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this.
I see.
Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just
Okay.
down the hall.
Right. Let's speak to the director first. See if we can get out. I think we went through this already. Yeah, okay. Right. Let's see where this goes.
All set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one
Get
other
supplies.
thing we should discuss.
What's
If
that?
this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What
I see.
happens then? To you and to us.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, two potential states. So, we stay in one of the universes or the other, I suppose, is it? Research methods, yeah.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
I don't know.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him.
Okay,
But
we'll
as the
save him.
director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. You don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful.
Okay, I
Ethan?
get it.
Unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Now, we gotta get the supplies.
Still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Yeah, okay. Now, get the supplies. There's the... Which one is the... Optional, there it is there. Get the supplies. Oh, goodness. How are we getting these supplies? Okay, down here, I suppose. Yeah, I think it's in here.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can
Okay.
spare a few med packs. Beyond
There
that,
we
I'm
go.
not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
If there's anything else
You
need,
are so
ask.
dead. Okay, I think you should see this.
My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. Wait. What is this? This entry. It's mine, but
But I didn't write it. Okay.
I didn't write this. And the scorch marks. God.
Now you believe me.
Yes. Yes, I do. I can spare a few more supplies.
Oh, I see.
And I'll give you a break on anything else you need.
Okay. Okay.
I would have thought you were tougher than that.
Never mind.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Now, let's have a look along here. Locked. Oh, look at that. Okay. Let's have a quick look here, guys, and then we're off. No. 0. Kind of disappointing. I expected to see a bit of loot or something. Definitely a book. Okay. Right, let's do this. Take the elevator. It's providing we can find the elevator. Oh, sugar. I just want to have one quick look here. No, if there's a book here, it's too well hidden. Right. Right, we'll give this a save, guys. Huh. It said take the elevator, but we'll go for this. Right. So... Oh. Oh, this elevator. I see. Hang on. Oh, I see. Take the elevator in the other dimension. Get it. I get it. So we want to stay in this universe if we can. I wonder how that's done. Or if it's an option even. Get to the lab. Okay. Oh, I'm sick of these doors. They're really not worth opening, to be honest. Absolutely not worth opening. Yeah, what's all this about? I don't really get that, to be honest. Haha. Right, let's go. Now, usually in these games it kind of pays to explore like this and be nosy, but not in this game. You're really not going to get much wherever you go. Okay, I can't see a thing in here. How are we getting to this? Okay, it's not that way anyway. Let me see. Yeah, there it is there, so we came down from here, so you'd imagine. Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, what am I missing here, guys? Oh. No, that's where we came in. Okay, I'm missing something here. They really make these games so silly. Whoa, this is a dead end here. And this just brings us back around here. So it's got to be this way out here, but I don't see any way to open that door. It's got to be. Hey, is this some kind of bug or something? Yeah. No. I haven't got a clue. sugar. There is definitely no way around. Has anyone ever done this quest before? Am I missing something? Is it something got to do with that distortion? Oh, it is.
A security lockdown is
It
active.
is. I get it now. We've kind of got to go from one to the other.
On designated security terminals.
It's a distortion, and that we can fix it and then go back to the other one. You know what I mean? It's just very vague, isn't it? I get it now. I see where they're going. They should have explained it a little bit better, to be honest. You know, you could be messing around there, and we were for ages. We kind of go to the universe where we can get there, and then we get blocked here. We'll go back to the other universe, and we kind of... Yeah, I get it. We kind of keep skipping like that. I kind of get it. Yeah, from the spawn, no problem. No problem. We're basically in the same place, but in the other universe. And then we can kind of slip back to the other one. We'll stay there when we fix it. I'd say that's how it's done. And we can kind of choose universes. But it could have been a little bit clearer on that. You see where you can kind of go again back to the other universe. Well, that's what we'll be doing. Not before we have a quick look here. Yeah, that's the door we were trying to get through. There. I think. And there it is there. Override the facilities. Okay. I don't know if this is worth it. Oh, the security helmet. Now that's... I think I'll hold that one. Not really much, to be honest. Okay. Now... let's have a look at this one. Oh, hi Cheeser, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. Hi DevCrow. Hi, hi Litwixen, and how are you guys? So, what were you playing, Cheeser? We're kind of suffering here on this game. Okay, let's see what we can do on this guy here. Well, it's not that one anyway, I can tell you. Okie dokie. Oh, I see, maybe. No, it would only fit there. I really hate these ones, to be honest. Yeah, it's got to be one of these. Okay, let's go with it. I know I'm gonna mess this one up, but what can I do? Here, let me try it again. I really hate these locks. Can we try this guy? You see what I mean? Right, now let's see. We might get lucky. Yeah, I think we got it, guys. Yeah, we have this. We have this. There we go, got it. Was playing some NHL, nice 24. Was also suffering, yeah? Let's see what we got. Notebook. Okay. Oh, for goodness sake.
That this is now a internal system failure.
Okay. That was a nice greeting, wasn't it? Okay, let's see. There's got to be something we're taking in here. Another master lock. I know. If we open the master locks on this side, maybe. We opened on the other. Ah, come on. Okay, there's got to be a key card here, guys. I'm not going to the trouble of opening all those locks again. I want to see some kind of a key card. Not really. Okay, looks like we're doing it the hard way. Well, it's actually in there, so I suppose we could do with the practice anyway. Well, we can kind of change here again for the other one. So, what do we have to do here, guys? This is this multiverse kind of thing is really confusing. Override the lockdown facilities in the section. I suppose I'll do it here. Very convoluted quest. It's a pity. It had potential starting off. I hope. Nah, we messed up. We messed up, okay. I think we messed up. Okay. Well, that's the only way it fits, and there's no one for that. We could use that one there, but we don't have one to kind of fit in the bottom part. It'll have to be one of those, because there's 5 pieces. Yeah, this will have to go in somehow. Oh, I hate those locks with a vengeance. Oh, hang on. This actually... No. Won't work. Oh, it will. It will. I'll get that one there. And we have this guy. There we... Nah. Okay, let's try this again. We might get lucky. Okay, we do that. We do that. I see. Okay, we'll give it a try. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, we have it. At last. There it is. Got it. Now, I prefer the old system, to be honest. That's the thing there, just shut down that. Oh, there's no key cards or anything like that. Oh, there it is. There it is. Cool. Let's save it here. Oh, hi, Fanny. Hi, Ultra. I would love Enshrouded. Yeah, that's on Xbox, isn't it? Yeah. But better. Yeah, I seen a trailer of it. But I didn't know it was released yet. Somebody else was mentioning it. That's due for release on Xbox, is it? Or is it PC only? I meant to look into it. Yeah, a few times and forgot. It's not on the pass. Yeah, it might be PC. So, you know, I wouldn't be able to play that. Gonna have to get myself a PC Ultra, you know that? Oh, it's gotta be better than this. Waiting 10 years for something from these guys and then they come up with something as ridiculous as this. Oh well. Oh. What do I do now? Override lockdown. Yeah, we'll override it here. What was that? Now, let's see. We could kind of do it from here, I'd say. Let's see, is there anything interesting here? I don't know why we're bothering, there never is. Yeah, we could go to the other one from here. Let's see. I don't get it, to be honest. How do we actually get in there? Yeah, we know it's in there, but how do you open the stupid door? I think we'll have to use these little things again, guys. Yeah, I think that's how it's gonna go. Yeah, it's all open up now. I keep forcing you in and out of these realities. But we're saving Raphael. Oh yeah, we could kind of go in now from the other side. Yeah, well that's it really, isn't it? We've got to do that. And we're going to get inside the doors on the other one. Yeah, and you need to hit affiliate, so when I look, it's for a reason. I was an affiliate, Ultra, for about a couple of years, but didn't like it. So I asked to be removed. Yeah, yeah, they said I could join again whenever I wanted to, but, you know, I wasn't really comfortable. Maybe sometime in the future I'll do it again. Every 3 months, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really bother me that much. You know, I just prefer to do it this way, for the time being at least. That's a stun mine from the other one. Okay, nothing much here. No books or anything. We got inside the door. Oh, this one is actually advanced. Yeah, I was an affiliate for a good while. There we go. Excuse me. I think I have a bit of a cold. Hang on, we're still stuck in here now, aren't we? That kind of makes no sense. Out from gathering more loot, which we don't really need, so that's not gonna work. We'll have to use the other one. Now, I'm starting to get a little bit confused about this because we're not really getting anywhere on this. Oh, hang on. I think we can get through this way, can we? Yeah, maybe. There it is. There it is. And then we can kind of use this if we want to get back again. I get it now. Right. But they could have done a job to kind of explain it, couldn't they? Yeah, they definitely could have. But they didn't. Okay, let's get this over with. Very rarely you get anything worth it on that. Now, let's save this guy here. I hope this doesn't bug out on me. Oh! Oh, sugar. Override the location. In the facilities section. It's not working. I'll have to go back to the other one again, I'd say. That is so stupid. It's not allowing me access here. All I can do is go through this and hope that that will get me to the right one. There it is. Okay. Yeah, it's a complicated little thing, isn't it?
And taking damage. All systems.
Yeah, needlessly complicated. There. Yeah, let's see what we've got here. This kind of question, I have to do it once to I'll only be doing it once, trust me. Oh, you're kidding me. I gotta do this thing again. Okay. Now, yeah, we can turn it down from here. I suppose the other computer was busted. So we're forced to do it from here. No problem. Okay, security system, remote control, robot control. Sorry. There we go. Get to the lab. Okay, we're nearly there, guys. And about time. Yeah, you see that? We can use that there to get back. We want the other reality anyway. That character looked interesting. Let's see what we've got here.
Security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Override the lockdown in the... Okay. So, this is our cue to switch realities again, I'd say. And let's see what's here. No, we're okay so far. We'll kind of go with it for a moment, but this is, you know, needlessly spammy.
Unable. Repair. Not possible. Catastrophic damage.
Okay, where do we go? Down there, apparently. Well, it's not really worth looking for stuff here. Yeah, okay. Well, we can switch realities again if we get stuck here, I suppose. And this is where we switch realities, guys. So that's what they wanted to do, to keep switching. I see. Right, where's that little glow thing? There it is, there. Yeah. I think that's how the quest is designed. Why else would I have so many of them here? Good God. Right, it's in here. Goodness. Okay, right, we're through the door anyway. We are through the door. Yeah, I see, yep. Oh, ho, ho. What the? There it is. Now let's see. Ah, yeah, and then we can go to the other side again. The usual kind of stuff. The digipick. We can do it from either side. We'd want to be saving this. Oh, look at this. Okay, that might come in handy. Oh, seriously? At the start of this game, you couldn't find one of these. Really? There. Now, I think that's everything. Okay, we got the cards, so now we go to where? This way. I think that was the card. We'll probably be stopped here, I'd say. And then we'll have to change. Kidding me. We'll have to change universes again to get to the other side. Yeah. Yeah, we're blocked off. But I think it's... Oh, we had to do this to get that card. I'd say. If I was to guess. So making the quest pretty dragged out, isn't it? This is my lead. Yeah. Unnecessary, yeah. It's absolutely unnecessary. But they keep stopping me and then I gotta change universes. It started off interesting, didn't it? And then they had to do this for it. You know, they had to really drag it out. Absolutely. So how have you been, Collector? Okay, we gotta get back to that little, oh, there it is. There, I'd say we get out here. And we got the key card. I think it was about getting the key card, alright. Now, yeah, you lose interest in the quest when they keep doing this. And my patience is really, you know, it's really trying, doing all of these stupid things. There it is. There. I don't like this lock system. Oh, it was worth it. I got a legendary. I just collect them. Yeah, that was worth it. That's why I really go out of my way to open these. Yeah, you can be lucky sometimes. That was kind of worth it. Now we've already got that one. So I don't want to get it twice. Yeah, we don't want to get that twice. Yeah, but how do we actually get out of here? Probably up the stairs. How else could it be? I think they're overdoing it with these locks, really. Okay. Psh. Oh my. Right, off we go. Oh, we have the key card from the other universe, don't we? So that should probably work, I think. Huh! I don't get this. I really don't. We're trapped in here now. Yeah, we gotta get out there. So obviously we go around the other side and we go back again. We were kind of stopped from getting up here, but maybe I would have been able to do it with a jetpack. But let's give it a try. They're really ruining this quest for me, you know that? They are really ruining this quest. Now, I think this was the one where we couldn't get to, was it? I don't know. Yeah, it's in there. Or maybe we get into it this way, do we? Probably. Well, this is new anyway. I'm starting to get really bored on this one. Extremely bored. Okay, how are we getting into this stupid thing? I've almost had enough of this quest. Right, we need to get in here. That's... Oh, hang on. No, I think this... If we get... Oh, there it is. Yeah, maybe if we get to that one, we get on the outside. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. And that will bring us back to the other reality, and we're out here. Stupid. There we go. Now, we have the key card, and where is that stupid... Yeah, there's another one there. There it is there. But it doesn't explain how we get through the doors, because there's no way of opening them. And there's no way of using that stupid key card. I am really confused on this one. No, we'll need to get into the... Well, we can't get into the one from the other side. Oh, here it is. And then we used... yeah, we get it. God, that is so stupid. That is really so stupid. Now we switch realities again. You know what? I should have really sacked these riders. It turned a reasonable, decent quest into a really spammy, drawn out kind of thing. There we go. Right. Stupid. Let's have a quick look around here. And we should be able to get on the inside of the other one. Ooh. Ah, it's just selling stuff. Not that we need it. Yeah, we can get on the inside. Yeah, you see, we won't be able to use these ones. But we can use this, and we're on the inside. There we go. Absolutely stupid. And then we can kind of get back from there on the other side. Let's see, is there anything interesting here? Okay, that's not working for some reason. Oh, the hitbox in this game. Yeah, there's no way out through the doors anyway. So, okay. Let's see. Let's see what we've got here. Ah, the Oblivion Dance. Let's see, is there anything we need to pick up? Any cards or Advanced Explorer? Stupid. Oh. Okay. No, that's it, guys. Now. Security system. There we go. What, does it open the doors at least? Not a hope. We have to go back. Now we've got to go back through it again and get out to that. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh, this quest is killing me. Seriously. Oh, hang on. We can't really get out of here, can we? Okay, that's a problem, isn't it? Oh yeah, we can get out of the room this way. I think out into the other side. Yeah.
I am opening fire. Catastrophic damage.
I thought we already got rid of these guys.
System failure. All systems.
Alright, let's see. Oh, at least that's done. And about time. Now we can go to the control room on the other side. And we can lock it down here, I suppose. But I want to make sure I wind up in the other universe.
Beginning combat protocol. I am unable. Repair not possible. Damage.
Right. Talk about a convoluted quest. Yeah, we can get to the other one from here, but I wouldn't say that will be working. Now, this is where we save, guys. But this quest got old ages ago. Get to the lab. I think that's where we make our decision, isn't it, on the lab? Now. Okay. Let's get to the lab. That way, apparently. Let me guess, we've got to use this stupid thing again. Here, to get to the... Oh, for goodness sake. Where is that stupid thing? Yeah, they've redone everything. I don't know, is it worth clearing these? No, not really. Hang on, just make sure. No, there is no way. Unless we... hang on. Ah, hang on. No. We might have to use that, that thing again. We gotta switch again, I'd say. I forget even how we got in here because it's... there it is. It's too confusing. I've changed over and back too many times. But I'm guessing this way. Apparently not. Oh, maybe. Maybe. We got a couple of rock throwers. Oh, here's one here. This is interesting. I don't think I've ever tried this one before. I suppose now is the time. Let's give this one a shot. Are we trapped in here? Oh, we're pretty close to it. 26 meters. Yeah, I'll have to use that thing again to get past the door. This one here, I'd say. kidding me?
Damage. All systems unable. Repair not possible.
Okay, we'll give it a shot from here. Getting sick of this quest. Ah, you're joking me. Yeah, they're gonna force me to use another one again. Oh, all I can think of is using this one here. Maybe that gets us out. No. How are we getting here, guys? Obviously from the other side. Oh, hang on, there's one here. This might work. No, that won't work. For goodness sake. Okay. I haven't a clue now. Out from collecting this spammy junk. Oh, this is where we tried it. So this is as close as we can get to it. We can't get through the door. So, how do we... It should be just walking out here and that. Let me see. No, I'm done. I'm done with the lockpicking. I'm done. I'm absolutely done now with this. So, if we pick this one, it should be straight out here, and we go up here, and out there if the way is clear. Okay, I'll say this one more time. So, it's down here. Yeah, that's blocked, guys. So, how do I work it now? I think I'm trapped. Oh, I'll kill the guy that designed this quest. Ah, for goodness sake. Really don't need this. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Can't be any worse than what we're doing. Okay, maybe we go this way. Oh, yeah, I get it now. We just kind of go over it here from the top. That was so stupid, Stephen, wasn't it? That was just so stupid. You know, it's designed for you to waste tons of time. Come on, guys. Who designs these quests, anyway? Okay, we're getting close and about time to... At last! There it is. Oh, for goodness sake. I think so. Hi, Oscar. I'll tell you, we want a lot of drugs to play this game. You want to be on some heavy, heavy opiates. Right. Now apparently this is where we go. Can't say I'm enjoying this quest. It started off kind of interesting and, as usual, they overdid it.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Override the lockdown in... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We'll do that there in a moment. How many overrides have we got to do anyway? And this is kind of trapped again in here, but... Might as well take something while we're here. Yeah, I can still see that, whatever that is there. Yeah, we're kind of trapped in here. Okay. Fair enough. You'd imagine there'd be tons of rewards for something as tedious as this. There it is. Get to the lab again. Now, we can't get to the lab from... Oh, we can. Okay.
Beginning combat protocol. Catastrophic damage.
Yeah, robot. Now, where are we going? Up there. Let's see what we've got here. Yeah, this is where we tried to get through the last time. It was kind of filled up, so we go... Where was it again? This way. Oh, sickening quest. Any quest that had any kind of potential, they really messed it up, didn't they? Okay, there's another one here. So, I'm guessing, yeah, of course. Ta-da! Of course. Of course. I'm not even gonna save that. Too long, too complicated. If they had to keep this pretty short. Aha. And then we use this one again, I would say. Kind of looking that way, don't I? Let's see, is there anything to kill? Yeah, we can't get in there, obviously, so... Well, we can. Oh! Disengage power something. Fair enough. I gotta kill these little guys, I'd say, first. And then we disengage this thing, whatever it is. Hello. Oh, you little... Kill as many of these guys as we can, they're kind of creeping me out. kidding me? They can get up here as well. Okay, I think we have most of them. Ish. Okay, that should quieten him down for a while. One more. He's doing a sidestep. Yeah, he is. Okay, I think that might have tamed him for a little bit. Right, let's disengage this thingy here, whatever it is. That's one. We got two. Three. Four. Okay, there it is. 5, 6, and then we're left with this one up here. 7. There. Now, what do we use? This one to get back, I suppose. We'll wait for that one to click over. Best outcome. Find a way to save both. I don't know. How would you do that? I think it's a kind of thing like they used to do. I think with that werewolf Daedric quest. I think the game is really meant. Yeah, you could. I don't know. I'm not even familiar with the quest. It tells you in the computer, top floor left. Oh. On this level, is it? Let's see what it wants me to do now. Oh, on this level. Shut down the probe. There it is, there. Top floor. Well, that's where I was. So where is that computer? It's up. Oh, it's probably in there. Oh, there's no computer yet. This is where we came in. So it's up here somewhere, yeah? It'll give me a little bit more info, yeah? Cool. So far, to me, it seemed like a choice between one or the other. Okay, I'm not really seeing this computer yet. No. It doesn't really matter in this anyway, that's it. Come on. Oh, we did get a bit more junk. I can't find this computer on the top. Oh, hang on. This looks like the place, alright. Yeah, this should give us a bit more insight here. Let me see what we have here. Oh, you mean, would that be in the other reality? Probably. If we switch over to the other reality from here. Yeah. Oh, that's it. Yeah, so it's obviously the computers are not working here, so I'd switch over, isn't it? I can save it here anyway, and we go through this, and then we probably get to the other computer. Yeah, I'd say that would be the one. I don't know, this is what we're opening. No, I've had it with these. It's only a couple of guns. It's only some ammo, actually. But that actually could be a legendary weapon. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Okie dokie. So it's not the tree anyway. I think we're going okay so far. Oh, it's 2. Oh, there it is. I thought it was 3. No. No. We're dead. Sugar. Oh, I'm leaving it. It's not worth it, guys. Right. Just too silly. Now, let's have a look at this, let's have a look at this computer on the other side. Oh, you can do it, or switch universes.
Fire. I have no more enemy targets in sight. All systems.
Okay. I'll tell you, we're gonna have a ton of junk anyway. Oh, let's see the computer. Where is this computer? Nah, I'm kinda lost here on this. I don't even know if it's worth the hassle. No, usually it's one of those little pop-up thingies. Are you sure it's in this one? Close to the window in the front. Ah. Okay. This is the kind of silly thing you'd have to do before. It's definitely in this room then, yeah? I passed it. Okay. I don't seem to be getting any option to click on to anything here. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Lab controls. Oh, it's this one. said something about 2 frequencies before, wasn't it? Was it 91 and 100? I remember saying something like that. I have no clue how to do this, to be honest. The computer behind that one. Oh, tells me a way to save boat. So it's behind this one. I see. Well, oh yeah, so it's over here. Behind it. Oh, here it is. It was actually... yeah, this is the one here then. Let me save it here. Same type, yep, got it. Let's have a look at this. This is interesting. Oh, I would have never have found that, especially because I probably would have searching, but the quest was so spammy, you just want to get out of it. Now, let me get something to drink and then we'll see. So, we can save both. Cool. We can save both, but we can still wind up with Raphael. I get you. But to us, that this universe would be out of existence, so, you know, it wouldn't really matter that much, but it would be the best option to save both. Okay. Oh, sugar. Gotta be that one. Yeah, it's definitely not that one anyway. Silly, aren't I? Got it. We got it. There we go. Same type, name of quest. Robot control. No, this is just controls for robots and stuff. I think we just go with saving the other universe. Because it wouldn't really make a matter, you know, saving this, because we're going to wind up in the other one. Yeah, because this is just too complicated. See, this is just some kind of robot control thingies. And that's just for the turrets and stuff. Sounds like some kind of glitchy thing that you do. You know, kind of like, let's say how you can get the two pieces from that guy in the werewolf quest, you know, where you can kind of go with him and then kill him and take the other one. Oh, hi Blonde. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. I'd say it's something got to do with this one. The calibration or something. I'd prefer to go with the other universe. Let me see. Okay, we'll go back and we'll shut down that thing on the other side. Because, yeah, this wouldn't really make a difference anyway. I just want to get the quest over. Where is the stupid thing? Here it is. We'll save it here. Next to the computer is a tablet. Oh. Oh, I see. Sorry. Oh, there is. Calibration test. Ah. Sorry for the late night test request. We finally dialed in the voltage this morning, but we've been having trouble calibrating the frequency waveform. Output sensors all look fine. Index sensors are showing some kind of phase shift interference. For tomorrow's test. Yeah, but it doesn't really shed much light on this, does it? But I can't find the output that gets us there. We've already been through this. I left a slate with the calibration. Oh, in the control room. You'll probably have to experiment with it as usual. I stuck to it 4 hours. Nice. 3 days in a row. Cool. I don't know if it's worth the hassle. I'm just fine, to be honest. You know, the quest has been dragging too long. We'll wind up in the other universe anyway, so, you know, it wouldn't really make a difference. Oh, yeah. 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 But it would be a kind of nice way to finish it. If they made it kind of straightforward. You know, we'll shut it down here. And we'll save this guy. But it's so convoluted. And so, so vague. You know. I spent most of the last... Terrified, yeah? Right, let's just do this. This quest is getting on my nerves. Take the artifact. Where is the artifact? Yeah, we'll save Raphael. Oh, there it is. Give me that. Speak to Raphael. Well, at least we saved him. But that's saving the boat universes thing. It sounds like what we used to do on Skyrim with that. Do you remember that werewolf quest in Fall Creek? You could get the ring and the armor as well. Sounds like something like that. Ooh. Nice. Never played it. Oh, Skyrim, never. Oh. Yeah, really good game. In my opinion, at least. At least you know your purpose. So, how have you been, Blonde? Some really hard creatures with that mod. Oh, you're using a mod. Ah. Are you still on Zero Dawn, Blonde, or did you switch back to one of your favorites? Okay. I'll tell you one thing. We'll have tons to sell. Not that it makes a difference. Okay, looks like we saved this guy. And we shut down this so-called probe. Yeah, we've been through here. Oh, sugar. Let me see. Yeah, speak to Raphael. Well, at least we got this silly thing done. We got our 2 artifacts. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's where I got a little bit confused when you were speaking of mods. Now, let's see this guy. My, you would really hate this blonde in this game. I'm finding it very hard to keep my patience with it, to be honest. Ah, here he is. Now, we'll do a separate save for this guy. And thank goodness we'll soon be out of this. This quest, I can't complete 2 other quests without it. Now watch this. Did you ever see this in a game, Blonde? Now watch this one here. This is in Tango, so... yeah, I've got that to do. That's the name of the quest. Now watch this quest here. Oh, come on. Complete Entangled. Okay, fair enough. So you complete Entangled to complete Final Glimpses. And you complete Final Glimpses to complete Unearthed. So Unearthed, and I'm sure those two are achievements. So at the very least you've got 2 achievements popping together. Kind of dodgy, isn't it? And I'm not even sure if Final Glimpses is an achievement. I'm not sure. But you've got 3 quests to be finished together. Did you ever see that in a game? And why would they do that? And did no damage. Ooh.
You're back. I wasn't sure if you were alive or if you were going to come back for me. I mean...
we couldn't let this guy die.
Grateful, but why?
He's got more of a
Why not
personality
stay in
anyway.
that other universe?
You needed me more than I did. You really did. You blame yourself. You deserve a second chance.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. It's not much, but I scrounged up a few things you might still be able to use. You're welcome to anything else you find lying around, too. No one's going to miss it.
Okay, is that it?
As for me, I owe you. You ever need an engineer?
Oh, he's an engineer.
Now, let's get off this damn rock. Careful. Those things could be anywhere.
That's it.
It's not safe to talk here.
Okay, right. Where are we going? He said if you ever need an engineer, I think he might be a follower, guys. Go to... okay. I think they're all done now. Entangled is done. I didn't hear any popping achievements, did you guys? Yeah, exit and add him to the crew. Yeah, it was worth saving him after, wasn't it? Okay, that's done. I just want to check these. That's done. My God, look at it. Look at that quest. Leave when you're ready, yeah. Final Glimpses is done. Unearthed is done. Yeah, okay. That was worth it. We got a crew member. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the way to go. They seem to be the most needy. Right, let's go. Then there was a werewolf type, and that was bad. Nice. Hi, Soul. Good morning. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, come with me. Oh, I'm really, really happy to be out of this place. Oh, sugar. Okay. Woke up. Oh, you're working early. Oh my. Be sure to drive safe. Visiting the customer, doing... oh, nice. Keeping busy. Now, let's see where we are on this renovation. What's the story with this guy?
Let's Get to your ship.
Okay, we'll get to the ship. We'll do it his way. Where is my ship? I'm here. I will try and find him on the ship. So you reckon he's a crew member? Nice. Here he comes. Oh, on this, we played the most boring quest ever. Confusing and really convoluted. It started off pretty decent, and as usual, they absolutely ruined it. Who in goodness' name, let's say, did these quests? Because they really messed them. Oh, sugar. They are horrible looking creatures. Boring, yeah, absolutely. Really, really unnecessarily dragged out and unnecessarily complicated and vague, extremely vague. Literally designed to have you guessing, running around needlessly for ages, you know. It's a pity. Could have been a half-decent quest. Like everything in this game. Okay, I think we got them all. Now, I hope this guy isn't buggy, we'll see. The spiders, yeah. Oh, they're nasty. Right.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Okay, where's he going? He looks like he knows his way around here.
It's over.
Okay, we saved them.
Finally over. I can't tell you how
There's
wonderful
huge.
it is to be out
Oh,
there.
nice spiders.
Thank you. If you
They're
don't
bad,
mind,
yeah?
I'll tag along until we get back to civilization. Anywhere will do. I can catch a ride back to New Atlantis on my own. And then, if you ever need an engineer, or just want to talk,
Oh, I
look at the
see.
viewport.
He'll be at the viewpoint. Oh, I see. Nice. I get it.
Need some time to recover.
We gotta leave him off there. I see.
I'll manage. If I can survive that, I can survive anything.
It's a pity the quest was so boring. I could use an engineer. Okay, we can get him here. Are you still interested?
But not right now.
Oh, I see.
Let me get back to New Atlantis.
Get it.
Some rest.
Joint bees
And
and
then-
nice.
Yes. It's the least I can do. After
Okay.
all you've done for me.
Right, we'll get him there. We'll get him there. And then we'll wait a little bit and we'll get him on the ship before we get going.
always enjoy these moments.
I want to check and see if those achievements popped as well. How do I... There it is. I've got a ton of junk here now. Now, just let me quickly check on these achievements. Unearthed and entangled. Yeah, they seem to be okay. They didn't pop or anything, but they seem to be there. But sometimes, you know, they'll kind of show up, but they won't show the percentage. The percentage kind of bugs out, but it seems to be okay. Found out you can sell unregistered ships for full price. Whoa! How did you manage to do that? Yeah, that's what really ruins the game, doesn't it? Registering it is almost a value. You'd steal something worth about well over maybe 250,000 credits, and you'd be lucky to get maybe 10k off it. Yeah. Taken out. Oh, several animals and a giant wildcat. Cool. Now, let's get that guy, well, we're not doing that one yet. Go to the side on the power from that. Yeah, we want to tie up a few loose ends. He wants to go to New Atlantis. So, let's drop him off there. God, that was a horrible, horrible quest. Now, but at least I got 2 achievements out on that one. But I still think it was kind of dodgy to, you know, pump both of them at the same time. Anyway, we've got a ton of junk to sell as well before we carry on. Not even in a... I think we did get 1 legendary weapon, but that was about it. But no skill books. You know, kind of boring. Oh, it kind of fits in this game, doesn't it? Dragged out. There it is. Speak to him. Ah, okay. Oh, he comes up in activities. Cool. Oh, we'll get him right on the ship and we'll make sure he doesn't bug. So where is he? Yeah, he's down there. In the bar. So we'll do a little bit of selling from here. We really need to. And we can kind of pick him up as well and get him on the ship. Okay. Right, let's go selling. We did pick up maybe too much junk. I don't know why I did. We don't exactly need the money. But I don't know, just for me it makes it a little bit more interesting. Right. Any ship selling, please. Even the landing pad. Hover unregistered ship. Right button A. To unregister ship. Then hit A. Be careful not to sell the wrong ship. It happens. Oh. Some kind of glitch, is it? Yeah. At least I only died a few times tonight. Oh. Must be next to one another. Registered, unregistered. Yeah, it sounds like a kind of glitch, doesn't it?
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any terrible problems.
But money has not been much of a problem for me in this game. Yeah, it works. Pretty good, you know, early on if you wanted to get money quickly. You know, to make your own ship.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your...
It shouldn't take me too long to get rid of this
it.
junk.
Oh, please, take a look.
Yeah, but it sounds interesting. Now, there are certain things I'm looking for here that she might have. She doesn't. Do some resources of what I could do with. Let me see. Starts with a V. Some stupid thing here. Where is it? Validium is not that one. Or is it? I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. Right, let's sell this junk. We'll get rid of the weapons if we can. Ooh. Okay. Let me see. $175. I've got a lot of junk, don't I? Right, let's get down to the guys with the money downstairs. But money has been pretty easy for me on this. Scary, yeah? But that's cool. Yeah, your guy is a follower. That's nice. Not, yeah, there's tons of followers, but still. You'd like to kind of pick them all up if you could. I don't know, it seemed like the right decision. At least I got that one right. A whole bunch of creatures. Oh, could be a hitbox problem. I've seen a lot of mod things. You know, the hitbox is a mile off.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna feel it. I used to be an actuary.
But I do know on Xbox, on console, on Fallout 4, the buggiest mods ever are weapon mods.
It's
Yeah,
cliche,
they're
but
really,
it's true. Thing about the trade business, who you know,
they'll really bug
matters
out
as
some
much
stuff.
as- You won't find a better selection.
Yeah, we'll take that from. I want that for a moment. Now, I'm just collecting a few of those for followers. Now, I should be able to sell a lot of this junk now. She's got 26. Now, I have to keep that one. I don't know. I just don't like keeping those. They're not legendary. We got that from a quest, so why not? Oh, we're keeping that anyway. They're the only ones that's really worth keeping. Oh, sugar. That's 111, that's close enough. Okay, we'll steep a little bit and we'll be able to get another shot at these. We have a ton of expensive stuff to get rid of. Oh, I see. Yeah, they've just got a lot of health. Keep up the good hunt. This is a strange game indeed, so it doesn't play to any of the strengths of BGS. Or was it? No. Yeah, Bethesda Game Studios. Yeah, that's what they're calling them now. It's easier, BGS. Yeah, none of their strengths, all of their weaknesses. They're kind of out of touch, I think, to be honest. This game will probably suit, some of the players, but I think they're kind of hardcore based. This is definitely not going to go down well. I was thinking about Skyrim. Yeah, it's been... I usually do a playthrough at least once a year, but it's been almost a year and a half now, I think. I think it was the November before last I finished up on the last playthrough. I want to do a really kind of hard survival, legendary, restricted weapons, restricted resources, you know, things like that. Yeah.
If there's something the Trade Authority has you won't find a better selection of.
Now let me see. Oh, there's certain things I want for my followers. I've got a good stockpile, enough for about 15. But I need some excuse to sell this junk. Okay. Unbelievable, isn't it? Oh, I've already got a superior constellation suit. I'll be keeping that one. Where did I get that? Guys, I think I messed up. I'm sorry.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
I think I sold something I shouldn't have. Yeah. Sorry about this, guys. It won't be a second. I should have sorted out the stuff I wanted to keep. You know, because you know when you're spamming through stuff, selling it. That was a bit... Yeah, it's the constellation stuff. That's something you don't pick up and loot. I think I might have sold the other pieces. It ended up being too hard to kill. You snuck away. Yeah, I forgot to sift through that stupid stuff. And the game is just so dragged out, I just want to get it over with. Come on. And the loading screens. Yeah, there it is there. Okay, come here. Yeah, we'll talk to him later. Now is the time to sort out this junk. This is what I should have doing from the start. Now let's see what I want to keep. Weapons. I want to keep that. The rest are favorited, so I definitely want to keep the legendary. So let's see the spacesuits. There it is. That's the first time I come across one of those. That's all junk. Now let's see on the packs. Well, they're okay. And the helmets, they're okay. We'll get rid of the troubles here for a moment. And the apparel, there's nothing really I want on that. Oh, I do. I want the helmet. They're pretty rare. Ammo, notes, resources. Let's see what I want to keep on that. The adhesive. Yeah. That's it, guys. Hoo! Probe control unit. Huh. Serious component. I think I'll keep that, actually. It might do as some kind of, yeah. There. That's it. Oh, my apologies for that, guys. I think I sold a few items I didn't want to sell. Should have sifted through it before I got here, but we'll work it anyway.
Dad, do you think Solomon Co. would have plagued me?
Right, let's be out of here. It's lucky I had that saved there. Now... There we go. Oh, nice. No, no. I've never been good at that. You can in The Witcher, actually. You can use a crossbow. I think it was underwater, which is kind of cool. Yeah, okay. Right. Here we go again, guys. We should be safe to sell all of this junk. Now, weapons. Apparel. Yeah, that way we're not selling anything that we want. I get through this pretty quickly. We should be out of here in a couple of minutes. I could really probably do with jumping off that junk, but I think it's okay in the hold for a while. I'll drop it off on the next load. Would you believe it took 4 hours of messing about to get through those, 3 quests? We'll try and do a couple of smaller ones if we can. But we did get 2 achievements.
If it belongs on your ship, there is a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
I've seen mods doing that. Yeah. I'm nearly sure I did. There's a clean water mod as well. I've seen Maya work with it a lot. Now... Now, there's stuff I need from this one here as well. No, she hasn't got it. I can add to V. Lithium. No, that's okay. Right, we'll start selling. Oh. Buy something. 421. Helmets. There. Right, we're off.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
That's the first time I've picked up a superior constellation suit. I don't know where I got that one. Oh, it could have been from the Guy's reward or something. I've never seen it in loot. And why would you? Lacks some of the comedy. Yeah, it does. Oh, this lacks in a lot of things. Yeah, yeah. And some of the things you see, there's not a lot to see in this. And there's no reward for exploring, to be honest. You know what I mean? And it is the same thing over and over again. Yeah, like those. They were kind of, interesting. They would keep you amused. There's not much to keep you amused in this out from the quests. And they tend to go on forever. They're not the best. They have not stuck to any of their strengths in this. I think they were trying to do something completely different from their old games, but put it together pretty poorly. Well, that's, in my opinion at least.
I know your type. The freewheeling.
But the quest we just did, Lone Pirate, that was needlessly complicated. Yeah, it really, really ticked me off.
Always good to see another badge. Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got.
If there's something you need, you won't find a better.
They scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony.
Okay. 255. We got this guy here. That one. 141. 116. That'll do. Now we will sleep and we get another 11 grand from this, and it's not worth stopping at the other guys. The amount of credits these guys have, it's ridiculous. You know, too little. Giant cross between a catfish and a... Yeah? Well, the modders might make this a bit more interesting, but they won't be able to do anything with the quest lines, you know, or the sheer size of the game. Pity. Well, they could have knocked off, you know, 100 star systems and over 1,000 planets and making something decent. Who wants 1,600 empty planets? No swimming, no? Oy, oy, oy. With all the hype from this game, I thought, you know, they would have done it a bit better, seeing as there was supposed to be so much riding on it.
The Trade Authority has It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it.
But after this, I think they're totally disconnected from, well, at least their core base of fans. You know, this is...
Of course, of course.
This is not what we expected, to be honest. I'm just looking for the superior explorer stuff. Anything else is just a waste of time. Okay. Now... Okay. Okay. It's going to take a bit to get rid of this junk, isn't it? It really is. Okay, it's going to take a little while here setting this. I might go to a few guys out here. I'll be able to get some of it at least. But I don't have much money. It's
happy to make a deal.
I only want our time. Alright, let's get out of here. The sooner I get rid of this junk, I'll have to stop collecting that, you know, that, and just pick the stuff we need. Because we don't really need the money.
Personally, I think that you ask me, the real
But I've always loved the
Starfield
looting in these games, you know?
all that stuff topside. It's kind of fake, you know?
A bunch of mods for this game. Yeah, it's Fallout 4. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde.
Absolutely.
Right, that's the weapon sorted anyway.
Your back.
It'll take forever to sell this. Well, he's got 5 grand upstairs, and then we'll hit this one again for 11. That should be enough to get rid of this junk. But I think I'll ease off from now on collecting this kind of junk. But it was fun in the beginning, you know, when you needed the money. Now coming back with a good haul to sell.
If you don't see what you... Hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take...
Let me see. Spacesuit 0. There it is. That's the last one of those I need. Okay. Oh, come on. Right, there's another 5 grand up here. And at best, we'd only have to wait 24 hours to get rid of all that and the rest of it. I think I'll curb my looting from now on. Just take ammo and whatever I want to keep. All I'm doing is just prolonging this game. Told me they updated. Oh, nice. The large mod thing, yeah.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Okay. Well, we got rid of that chunk from there anyway. We're still stuck on the packs. Helmets. Okay. Now we should be able to get rid of it here now in the well. One more run, we'll do this and then we're off. I'll dump that junk out at carts, the stuff I have in the ship, and then we're gone. I won't collect that junk anymore. Unless the legendary weapons and the stuff we really want to keep. Yeah, we don't need money anymore, there's no need. It was hard, you know? 5 times just to do it. Oh, sounds interesting. Now, so what will we do now? Oh yeah, we've got that thing. We've got to stop before one giant leap. That's an achievement, but we've got to stop there or it'll spam us into a new game plus, and that's the last thing I want. So then we'll probably hit the Ranger quest line. That sounds interesting. Get the achievements from that. So the last 2 achievements probably in this will be, well, the second last will be that one giant leap, and then, visit every star system. Then I'll be done with it. The visit every star system thing I can do when I'm not streaming. We'll finish up on the one giant leap. Game is awesome, yeah? I'll definitely look into it. There we go. Right, let's get this junk done. Oh, the viewport, that guy. Yeah, we'll hire him now. And we'll make sure that he stays there. I think we just chuck him on the ship. There he is. And then we know we'll find him on the ship later. There, come on.
It's good to see you again. I was wondering
So
if you were going to
outpost
stop by.
engineering, starship
Thanks
engineering,
again
and
for getting me
outpost
back to New
management.
Atlantis. The
Nice.
viewport
We'll
still
keep him
makes
on the
me
ship
feel
for the
just
time
way I
being.
remember.
Come on. I barely
I
recognized
barely
you.
recognize myself either after a shower and a haircut. But the change has made me feel more like the man I was last
A
time
lot
I
of
was
fun
in
with
New
it.
Atlantis.
Well, that's good. That's exactly what it's all
Still a
about.
little shaky, but I'm doing much better than the last
Yeah,
time we
it's
met.
rewarding that way.
And my
Yeah,
engineering
when it's
skills
not
are
too
no worse
easy.
for wear.
This
Have you
game
given
is
any
pretty
more thought
easy.
to taking me on as an engineer for your crew?
Yeah. My pleasure.
Are you
Welcome aboard.
serious? You'll really
Oh,
give
yeah.
me a chance? I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Okay. We'll put him there. Yeah. Yep.
You have
Still
my
have room
word that
for
you won't
3
regret
more.
this. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations, Captain. Really.
Nice. Okay. Right.
Hope you're finding everything. If you don't see what you want, oh, please take a please.
Now let me see. Yeah, I'm looking for certain stuff here. We're done with the helmets anyway. The hardest thing to get is the Superior Explorer backpack. Not coming at all. Okay, helmets. Oh, I'm keeping that one. Apparel, aid, notes, resources. I think that's it, guys. We're done. Okay, I'll get rid of that notepad. General game pack. That's it, guys. All we gotta do is drop off this junk. I'll drop it in carts. So let me get this stuff on the ship, and I can, sort it out later when I get the chance. We just get back into. I'll always keep 2 ship parts for random encounters. There. Now, let's drop this junk off. And we'll see if that guy is on the ship as well. Hopefully he is. It can be kind of buggy, to be honest. But that new ship is working out. I'll sort it out later. And this is just a kind of storage grinding area. Yeah, and that's what it's about, really, isn't it? Just to keep you engaged and interested. This game here, it's very hard to keep any kind of immersion or interest in it. I just leave them there for the time being. Don't think I came across one of those before. Ah, Croc, you forgot to sell these. You idiot. Doesn't matter. All the notes, I'll have to put them away properly. Resources. that's it. Now, I want to take that back. And that one. And let's sort these out here. I'll pack and sell those backpacks and then we're off. Yeah, that's a sign of a game that you're really invested in. Always a good sign. Day 3 on both games. Nice. Now this is all my legendary stuff that I've collected from the game so far. So I'll make some kind of museum or something from that later. And that's my only motivation to pick them up, to be honest. And I'm keeping this because it was a kind of reward for our mission, so... I like these guys. And I do have a thing for notes as well. And that's all of the planets I've surveyed so far. Didn't even bother selling it. There. 92, we're still heavy on the other stuff, but that's it. Now let's get rid of that junk and then we're gone. And then I'll have a look and see if the guy is in that ship. Can be kind of dodgy sometimes. I forgot these ones. And then we're good. That's been from scratch. Because I think it's better that way. You know, it gets you more engaged in the game. Give you a reason to collect the junk as well, you know. Oh, come on. It's like I'm playing something from the 90s. The kind of way the quests are laid out. There we go. I'll check on that crew in a second. I just saw this junk. But I'll have to control myself with the junk I'm picking up. There was a time when I needed the money, but once I set up those grinding stations for experience points, you know, the money was too easy.
If you don't see what you want, there is a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take...
Yeah, we'll give you that one. Keep the change. There we go, guys. We're perfect. That will do.
Thanks for coming in.
Right, now, we check this guy. Well, I can't save yet until I make sure that guy is on the crew. Right from the start, I had problems assigning people. But with this ship, it seems to be working out. We'll just give a quick look and see if he's on board. But if you do get a follower, don't leave him around. Assign him to something. You know, probably an outpost or something so he doesn't disappear. I had Vasco literally disappear from the game once because I had a ship, let's say, and it was just enough to hold Vasco and the rest. I met a new ship and it was one crew station short. And after a while I realised there was no sign of Vasco. And he wasn't anywhere. He wasn't at the lodge. And I had to reload. I think he literally disappeared from the game. I think it was Vasco. It might have been one of the other ones. I'm nearly sure it was Vasco. Now, let's see that guy there. A stink bug is. Well, probably some enemy from the game. Yeah. I'd imagine. Alright, that's Andrasia. Okay. We Shouldn't be really having to do this, you know. That. There he is.
Good to see you again.
He made it all right.
How are you?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll give him some gear. I've got a ton of stuff. We'll give him gear later. He'll be safe enough on the ship. I've got some decent gear for him. So everyone is here. Well, the other guys were always okay, so no reason to think there's anything off about it now. That's
Happy to lend a hand.
probably Sarah's hanging out somewhere.
Read any good books lately?
Oh, there's Sarah. Yeah, everyone's here. Right. We'll save here, even though I shouldn't. No, I want to get rid of some of this junk here. There. We're done. You have them there. Yeah? Oh. Giant stink. Oh, that's where I probably heard as you were saying it before. Now, these are the missions. Okay, activities. Well, that's the Red Mile, and that's some. Now we have 2 quest lines here, or 3 actually. We have the pirates, we have the technology guys, and we have the rangers. Now, this is Revelation. I must go to the very temple where I can confront the hunter and his allies for the final artifact. Nah. We'll stay back on that one. So we'll get this one here. And I will talk to... what's his face? Yeah, we'll try and spam those ones out. There's obviously a set amount of artifacts. Now, I've been holding them here. Perfect. Now, power from beyond. Yeah, okay, we'll talk to him. But I'll tell you what we will do before we do. We'll take out that spammy one there. And this is real quick. You know, we just get that over with. I'll give the guys weapons later. I won't be using them as a follower anyway. And deadly in 4. Right. We start collecting those up, get them out of the way. I'm not sure if getting them all is an achievement, probably. I just looked at the questline achievements. Because they were the ones that were bugging out the most. And this is pretty spammy, same thing, kind of repetitive. You know, get to the temple, fly around like Peter Pan. Collect the sparkly things. Get your artifact. But this game has a main quest line here doing this that's very, very similar to, let's say, you know, the kind of Radiant quests you get Blonde to, you know, fixing up the Thieves Guild. You know, to bring the shops in, that kind of thing. Just the same thing over and over and over again. God, it's dark out here, isn't it? Oh, yeah, we got something there. Very, very bad plot for a main quest line. It's more like a ton of silly quests you do leading up to a decent quest. This is all you do in the main quest line. There's a few quests thrown in, you know, try to make it interesting, obviously. But the vast majority is this. Go to a temple, fly around like Peter Pan, Get your artifact. Same cutscene, same everything. Why is it so dark? Okay. Most of the time that those direction arrows don't work, as you can see. Of course, we'll get the music score as well. Wow. They really hit gold, I think, with the music score on Skyrim. But I've maxed out the backpack, so it makes this a little bit easier. But there should be a system when you land with a backpack, you don't break your legs. You know, like the power armor in Fallout 4. Nice, they are, yeah. And this is what you keep doing over and over again. Just watch this blonde for the main quest line. Right, these are the artifacts here. So there's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's probably 40 of them, 30 or 40. So you got to do this that amount of times. Watch this. So you walk in here, you float around here like Peter Pan. You'll see this will come out. And 1 second, you'll see some sparkly things. There they are. There, let me just change the view. There it is. And we just get enough of those, and then, yeah. We do this about 40 times. Surely somebody must have saying this is kind of too much. Too boring. Free fall legs. Yeah, I remember. They were pretty hard to get. There used to be a glitch we could use with, was it a... Yeah, remember to climb to get that early. But you'll get it during a quest anyway. Pretty handy for building in vanilla. Unbelievably tedious, isn't it? So you've got to do that for every single artifact. Well, except some you get on the quests, I suppose. But it's mostly this. And then that happens. You got a mod to make them. Nice. And that's it. It's the same thing over and over. And then we kill a guy outside. And then we kill someone here, I suppose. Yep. And he was silly. And that's it. There we go. Cruel, isn't it? Now. Yeah, that's the one we just did. So. Now, Relevation will kickstart us into the other one, so I don't really want to take that. So, yeah. Oh, how much time have we left? I don't know. Well, yeah, we might have time to do some of the quests from. What do you think, guys? Well, I want to leave the pirate thingy till last, so it's either these guys. Yeah, we'll try these guys. Yeah, it's kind of like a high-tech thing. And then we'll follow it up in the next streams with the Ranger quest line. So, joining this group anyway. Oh, hang on. What's this thing with Walter? Yeah, okay. We'll see what Walter is up to. I don't know what that one is. That one, I'm not sure. So, I think it's good to get the activities out of the way before we start anything. No, no. Had I known, I definitely wouldn't have getting it. But like everyone else, you think I'd have better sense. I thought that, because they did Skyrim and Fallout 4 and that there would be some spark in the game. But everything in the game is wrong, from the foundation up, They're really... I don't know, were they trying to do something completely different, or were they trying to pander to what the top people want, or... I don't know how they managed it. Okay. Yeah, I don't see, strangely enough, I don't see any kind of, maybe if I get inside the lodge. We can save her anyway. As long as I get my achievements out of this game, I really don't care what bugs out. Yeah, it's kind of gotten to that stage now. Oh, badly. Are they really that out of touch? Or are they just arrogant and think that any kind of stuff that they kind of spam out, that we'll just eat it up, and be thankful for it? I was as well. I wanted to get into the exploration in this kind of big time. I thought it might be interesting. My God, it was totally the opposite. It was for about 2-3 hours until I realized I was doing the same thing over and over again. There was nothing new to see. No surprises, no real reward for doing it. It's a game without a purpose. But what I'm hanging out for, I want to see if they explain where these temples came from. You know what I mean? And the artifacts. I hope they don't leave it like they did with the Dwemer thing in Skyrim. Now, that was okay in Skyrim because it wasn't anything got to do with, any of the main quests or that, but for goodness sake, this is the main quest. We've been doing this. This was the whole purpose of the game. At least tell us, something about it. Like, we knew where we stood in Skyrim right from the get-go. Where we were in the game, what we needed to do, and the same in the other ones. It's going to affect their future sales, Blonde. Yeah. But they won't really care because, unlike before, now the games they make will go straight to Game Pass. So it'll be for consumption there. And anything they sell, let's say, out from that would be a bonus. But it's going to affect it, yeah. Now, if they mess up on the Elder Scrolls, or maybe even Fallout, but especially the Elder Scrolls, I assume there's going to be a massive backlash. I don't think... I think they'll lose a good 20 to 25% of their customers. They were losing them already. Why else would they sell out to Microsoft? If they were doing good, you wouldn't be selling your company, would you? I wouldn't blame you. Yeah, you don't need the hassle. and the bugs. But at least you're on PC. If you get one of these bugs, you know what I mean? You can do a console command or something. I can't. So that's cost me about 120 hours so far, the bugs. But it's a miracle I got this far and got the achievements out, you know. But right from the very first main quest, it started to bug. That's when I really, really lost interest. Yeah, I can't find him, guys. It said talk to Walter Shroud. Now, Walter's not here at all, so I'm assuming he's probably tied up in some other quest. I hope it's not an achievement, to be honest, because there's no marker for this idiot. Okay, well, just ignore it and go on. What can we do? Where is my room, for goodness sake? Oh, for God's sake. I think it's this one here. I think they got a lot of bedrooms, don't they? You see, there's no marker for this guy. Well, there's nobody here at all. Inaccessible. All inaccessible. Okay, we'll leave Walter for a while. I don't know. Maybe he's tied up in some other thing. But this has been it, Blonde. You know, right from the very start. NPCs disappearing, not have quests. No markers for them. But I don't even think he's here.
This has felt like home. These people are family.
Okay, we'll ignore that. And we'll load up this one. But there you go. A bit stupid. I would have to reload every time I get stuck. Tonight that happened twice. Oh. What's wrong, Rex? Oh, you're too tired. Good doggo. Yeah, so we'll leave that for a while. Whenever I see Walter again, I'll see if we can pick up that quest. I really hope it's not quest related, or I'm in real trouble. Look at that one, speak with Walter. What can I do? I have to go on. I have not had any kind of peace with this game, to be honest. At all, whatsoever. Oh, it's here. Okay. Right. Let's get into this other quest line. I'll see if I can sort out that Walter problem later. I'll have a day or so to work it out. See if I can find them. Or Google it to see what's going on. Right, let's apply for this job. And we don't have any followers, we've done all other personal quests, so we don't need their approval or especially their disapproval. Oh, what's this? This looks very clandestine.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there.
Job application. Welcome to Ryujin Industries. All questions must be answered. Okay. Work experience. I don't know. Work experience in the corporate environment. Okay, none. Are you familiar with Ryujin's product lines? A little. What is your proficiency with cubes and type of file management? None. What level of education have you completed? None. Do you have a criminal? Do you have a history of criminal activity? No. Submit application. There it is. Travel to blah blah blah. Okay. 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 Let's see. There it is. We're off to Neon. I do, yeah. It happened to me a few times, but not that many times. You would imagine with all the time I spent on Fallout 4, it would have happened more. So how long have we got? We've got an hour. We'll see what dent we can make in that. Okay. Operations. I know this is cheap in joining these, so we'll probably have to finish the quest out.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
Okay, that's how it's pronounced. Ryujin. Whatever it is. Why have I got 2 markers, guys? Oh, optional. Check in. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There it is.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my
I better
left.
get some sleep.
Another
Have a
left
great
at
day,
the
stream.
conference room,
And thanks for
follow
raiding
around to the right
and
and
hanging
up a
out,
small
Blonde.
flight of stairs.
Appreciate it.
Then take a left
I hope you
and
have a
keep
good
heading that way until you
rest
see her
and...
office.
Oh, this
Sounds like a
NPC.
maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any
One moment.
questions, just let me know.
There we go. And I hope you have a good rest. Take care, Blonde. Stay safe. Bye.
Great.
There it is.
Well, good luck.
That's it. Okay. That's the optional. Let's see. You got anything interesting? Nah. Do you know what? I really don't want to go looking in this. I'm just sick of searching these places. You know, unless I see something, you know, pretty obvious, I'm not even gonna bother. This game has me completely burned out.
I hope you're more prepared.
Here we go.
Have a seat.
Well, I get the feeling no matter what we do in this interview, we're getting the job. Yeah, I think we're getting the job. Complete the interview.
Just to get a few things straight.
Guys,
I'm Imogen
stop.
Salzo,
Rex,
Senior
Rex,
Operations
come in, come on.
Specialist here at Ryujin
Good doggo.
Industries.
It's just something
I
outside.
don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko
No,
is
there's a good doggo.
indisposed at the moment. So, here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position.
Oh, here we
Apparently,
go.
our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match.
Oh my god.
Let's
I was
get this
wondering
over
how
with.
to explain that one.
Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Okay, I'm just looking to make a few credits. Originally, hire the best and brightest.
It's good
Okay.
to see you're familiar with and appreciate our work here. This next
Okay.
one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience and no education. Do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
Leadership. Yeah, well, we use that one.
Something tells me you aren't joking. And I like to think I'm a pretty good judge of character. You may
Okay.
have zero experience, but leadership skills go far here. How motivated are you to succeed?
Okay. I'm just hoping to not get fired.
All
Okay.
in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
Oh, top dog. In 5 years. Oh, here, there's research. I want to play a part in the future. Here. Research and development. Yeah, that looks a good one.
Well, lack of college doesn't mean lack of creativity, so that's not completely unreasonable. You might have some heftier competition, but I know we hired 1 or 2 scientists based on actual work rather than education. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course.
Even though I
First
purposely
order.
messed up the
There's a meeting
application.
starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew.
Unbelievable.
Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up.
No
If there's a line,
consequences.
skip it.
Oh.
Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Okay. Okay, pick up a coffee. You got to be kidding me. Okay, we're starting at the bottom, guys.
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship around
And
here.
this is real quest padding, this is. But we got no choice. We'll stick with it. Yeah, I'll go for a little bit longer. We'll go a little bit down this quest line. We get our achievement from it. And then we'll probably pick it up when I'm here again on... Let me see, what is it? Yeah, Tuesday evening. Let's see if we can get this achievement. Come on.
Yes? Hey, there's a line here.
Not anymore, I'm afraid.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you? Oh, the
There we
regional.
go.
You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired, is what happened.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you're working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Okay. Not a problem. Not my problem. Okay, what happened? Yeah, let's go with
You
this.
don't even know your own boss's boss? Ularu
Nope.
is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smells blood in the water, you're dead.
Okay,
Who
what
knows?
happened?
I looked at someone wrong. The coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal.
Oh, I like it. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm sorry you got
I
fired.
bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me.
What?
So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
What's this about?
Believe me, it's either you or me.
Oh, hang on. Cool down here. Okay,
You
what's
want to
this?
talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail.
I wonder will we get a bribe
Anything
thing
to
in
know
this.
where this
I
is
need to get
headed.
those skills up. Okay, throwing a rifle here. You're a joke, right? Okay, that's dodgy.
You can't be that good. Not yet.
Okay.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
And
Maybe
there
we
we go.
can work something out.
See what I mean?
Look,
Too easy.
At some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Of course.
You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or
Yeah, I think we'd be sent after him. We'd probably be able to save him or something. There's no real consequences in this game. Okay, pick up the coffee. Okay, that was weird. Okay.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me,
Okay.
Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
Okay. Sorry
Are you
about all
serious?
that.
That's the most excitement I've had in months. I feel like I should be thanking you.
Right, I still need to pick it up.
Of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Goodness. Okay. Talk to someone. Who do I talk to? Oh. Yeah. There's a shocker. We're running all the way back again. So we're a coffee boy. Now. Oh, for goodness sake.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it.
For
Whether
God's
to learn
sake.
the city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
I'm new here and got
A
a
decent
little
excuse,
lost.
but not the answer I was looking for. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no, the barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this would never slip by. Deception
see.
aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since
Doesn't matter
Yuko
what you
isn't
do,
here to
really.
object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Oh, God.
You say that now, but let's move on to the details. I'm
Okay.
promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
No questions. Let's get this over with.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other
You gotta be
recipients are
kidding me.
eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Okay. Do we really have to do
Don't
this?
wander into any restricted areas.
Shouldn't have said that. Okay.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Okay. Alright, I'll try and spam through this as quickly as I can.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
Oh.
Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next
Okay,
allow me to
okay.
introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which
Nice.
hopefully won't be often. We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Okay, that's one. Okay, come on. Come on. There we go.
What I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
Nice to meet you.
Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
None. You don't
Yeah.
have to worry about me.
That's what they all say. Just
Yeah,
know
yeah.
that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Okay, we want to be careful on our quest, and I think. Okay. Oh, sugar. Come on.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Yeah,
It's good to meet
it's
you.
always nice to put names to faces. And we rarely see most of the operatives around here. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest
I
assured,
see.
this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
Thanks,
Please
I'll keep
do.
that in mind.
It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and
I
thanks
think
for
we're
the
here
coffee.
to do the dirty work. Okay, last.
Coffee, finally. Well,
Oh my.
let's have a look at you.
I'm quite a specimen, I know.
Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. This is Bryce, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear
Okay,
of
this is a
law
complicated
enforcement.
questline, I'd say.
We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
I'll do my best. I'm not a ghost,
Good.
no one will ever catch me.
Then we should get along just fine.
That's that. Okay. Now, that's the end of that spammy thing. Okay.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought
Oh,
you'd
hi,
like to know
Minok.
the execs who you'll be impacting while on
Oh,
the
that's
job.
cool. And how have you been? I've been told how much work I could create for them if I'm not
I can
careful.
only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started.
There you go.
We have reason to believe that our friends
And
at
there's the
Health
achievement.
Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Big mistake on their
My
part.
words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to
I just
upload
went
through
to
one of
see
their loaders.
an IMAX movie. It was good. Oh, that's cool. Consider it done.
This is confidential. We can't have anyone at CalCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate.
see.
Good luck.
Right. Upload the program. Fair enough. We'll see how much of this we can get through in the next half hour or so. But we got our achievement anyway, so that's something. I'm kind of worried about that one with that guy, what's his face, he didn't show up. I hope it's not a necessary quest. You see that one? Yeah, it's not showing up. Now watch when I take this one. It will show up. Oh, I hope we didn't mess up. I don't know with this stupid game, to be honest. Oh, let me see. Let's get back to this one. One step ahead. There. Okay, let's get going. I just had it with this game, to be honest. The bugs. It's too much. Way too much. I hope it doesn't stop us from getting some quest or something. If I could find him again and talk to him, maybe that might clear that. I'll see if I can sort that one out later. And let's see as well what we've got here. Jameson, that's Freya. That's Jameson there, 92. It was around there, I'd say. Kurtz, wasn't it? Yeah, that was before we did all that. I'll just keep that save free in case there's something wrong. That will be my kind of go-to if things hit the fan.
Damn missing slate. Security's got time to track something like that.
Okay. Oh God, I picked up another activity. Oh, I just. I keep saying that about the activities. The second you get them, you know, sort them out. But I missed that one. And then it takes you off the main quests and yeah, that one there won't register for some reason. Yeah, speak with Walter. Should have taken that out when I came up.
Are you supposed to be here?
Right, let's see. Kidding me. There we go. Right, let's hack this guy. That's it. Now, was something kind of happen on the way out? Is it going to be that simple? Probably be stopped on the way out. Oh, maybe not.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Come on. Can't wait to finish this game.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
There we go.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
Piece of cake.
I know
Grandpa, no incidents to
Not a
report.
single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The
I
cleaner
get
your
it.
work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
I got it. Yeah, okay.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Okay. I'm ready for
One
whatever's
of our
next.
subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against
Not a
their
problem.
company.
Like that one in Skyrim. Remember that ring with that guy in Riften? I'll make sure it gets
Good.
done.
This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
There we go. You can give us a digipic. Right. Here, let's check that quest. Yeah, one step ahead. I wonder did the achievement pop for this one? Are we actually joined here? I think we did. Yeah, back to the grind. Yeah, okay, we seem to have got that achievement. Oh, let's keep going with this one. I'll try and spam out as many of these as I can in the next... How long have I got? Half an hour or so. So, what have you been up to today? Oh, sorry, yeah. You said you went to see a movie. So good, yeah? Cool. I haven't watched a movie in a good few days. Might do one later today. Okay. A few saves wouldn't hurt, I suppose. So I think this is all about stealth and lockpicking and stuff like that. This entire quest line.
The rules are there for a reason. Follow them, and we won't have a problem.
Okay.
Don't you have something better to do?
Oh, it's on Stupid Me. That's so stupid. It's on Aquila City. We don't need to do this. No, I thought it was still here in Neon. Yeah, we won't do this the hard way. Okay. Plant. Okay. Okay.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Now let's see.
There's not enough to do around here.
Okay, upstairs.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Apparently. Ha ha ha. Well, I don't think they'll be bothered with that, but let me see. So obviously there is a stairs. It's not too bad. Ho. Who's this guy? An employee. Alright. Okay, 2 of these apparently. So that one and that one. Okay, we're still hidden. Keep at it. Now, 2 of these apparently. And these here. Now, that's that. Let's see, is there anything here? No, I think we're good. No, I think we're good. Ooh. Yeah, that's it. Right, let's get out of here. That one seemed to be okay. Yeah, it's just a kind of stealth thing, I think. Pretty spammy. No. That will save us a bit of time. Right.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Everything is set. Deal should be ours.
Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Uh-huh. I'm ready for whatever's next.
Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard.
Nah, forgot pickpocket everything maxed out.
Don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
And we can do both. Yeah. I prefer to do that kind of bribe thing. Could get something on that.
Good luck.
Let's get started.
I'm
Try
sure
that.
you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Now there might be a chance to... You see that one there? Bribery. Yeah, I could do with one more on that to finish that, to get to the next level. Well, that'll be really easy to do it the other way, I'd say. Now let's get out of here. Just kind of like fetch missions, aren't they, really? Very simple stuff. No real detail or imagination. Where is this guy, for starters? Hope Tech. Ah, that's over in the solar system, isn't it? Yeah. Yep.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Now, where is this Hope Deck? Hope down. Yeah, let's do a scan on this. Right. I'll work on that glitcher bug or whatever it is, that water shroud thing. As long as it doesn't... It might have been something after the funeral to talk to him, I'm not sure. Yeah. It might just be a glitch, we might be lucky. But basically the only quest that's left in the main one is the one we have kind of lined up, so... At worst, I think it will just be something that we can never get off of our activities board. Yeah. I think so. Oh, this is my first time here. Okay. Right. Let's save this little guy. Hang on, let me check that quest first. That last one we did. Yeah, that one there. Speak with Walter. New narrative. Perfect. I think it's impossible for any of BGS's games to get a perfect playthrough. You know, where you get no bugs or glitches. And, well, let's say on the finished stuff anyway. It's always something. No, not happening. I'm not
I don't
picking
wanna
up
hear
any
any
more
complaints.
quests. It's the last thing I need. Right. There it is. Retrieve the... Okay, we'll see if we can do a little bribery with this guy. Where is he? That's the one I want. If not, we'll just persuade. Oh, we're in the bathroom. Oh, this way. Now I'm curious. Junk. Okay, we'll see what this guy go for a bribe. Oh, hello, Zach. And how have you been? Well, I hope.
You sure? No loitering. Now move it. Don't even think about Trump. You lost? Because you don't look like you belong here.
Oh, we're gonna have to get pickpocket.
I got my eye on you.
Yeah, yeah. Either that or it's bugged. There it is. Oh, we had no choice, guys. We had no dialogue.
Don't even think about trying.
I was lucky we had a pickpocketing skill, you know that. So what do we do now? Oh yeah, that was it. I think that was just to try out our pickpocketing skills. And that was a lousy quest, I must say. I'm well. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, it's just getting worse as I go along. Yeah, I'm just anxious to get out of it now, you know. Get my achievements. When I 100% it, I'll move on as quickly as I can. Chalk it up to experience, you know. It's pretty silly for a quest line, isn't it? This kind of stuff. Not doing a little action like that and coming back and, you know. Oh, I'm probably around 70-ish% now, I'd say. Yeah. I just wanted to do all the quests, so, you know, when I do complain about it in the future, at least I can say I did everything in it, you know? Yeah, I think I've got this quest line to finish, and I'm a good bit into it now, I suppose. I've got the pirate thingy, and I've got rangers. Yeah. And then, you know, visit every star system. That's probably the last achievement. And the very last quest on the main one that I couldn't do because it would spam me into a new game plus. You know, I'll be doing that one last. But if they keep going like this, we'll be out in no time.
Hey there. Got that key card for me? Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch. And your timing couldn't be better.
There we go. Like 100 experience points when it's like 25,000 a level. You know, ridiculous. Yeah, it's got to be better than what I've done with so far, you know.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Okay, at least this is a Neon. Diplomacy when it comes to and the best.
I was hoping you'd feel that way. We much prefer the light touch of conversation to the heavy-handedness of threats when we can. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
All right.
That's
Consider it
what we're hoping
done.
for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their financial manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Oh, God. Okay. Read the dossiers, so all right.
Exactly. Those lines are
I better
most
then,
likely to
didn't I?
sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter.
I see.
Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you.
God,
We need
really?
absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge.
Got it, I'm ready.
Just remember
Okay,
to
wear the
keep a low
suit,
profile.
read the slates.
Don't let the
Okay.
Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Okay, oh, what's this? Sewing Discord. Now, we go into inventory. We go into new items. Oh, ton of junk. Okay, where is this? Here. And there's the fitted business suit. Cool. Okay, notes. Person enjoys talking to people, stipulate facts for details, driven by credits, and how to increase his accounts. This guy could be open to bribery. Financial security, blah blah blah. Talking points, infinity profits. Fabricated one and all that ruined them. Yeah, okay. Merchants profits, blah blah higher. Fees. Okay, boring. Okay. I hope this kind of comes up, you know, for us, because remembering all this would be okay. Okay, quantum synergies. Right, okay, we're ready. It's about as good as it's going to get.
What is it?
Influence. Let's check this now. Sewing Discord. Yeah, okay. And we're wearing that stupid suit as well, aren't we? Ooh, smooth. Right, let's go. I've got diplomacy and everything maxed out on this character. So, shouldn't be a problem. But we still probably need to save just in case. I'm hoping I can do a couple of bribes on this to finish the other thing out, but I don't know, there's no real motivation anyway.
People joke, say those Faroon zealots.
But yeah, if I get the opportunity, I suppose. Oh, the Astral Lounge, yeah. Oh, cool. Now, who have we got here?
Hey, you want to dance?
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
Diplomacy. Actually, I'm here to talk to you.
Well, consider me intrigued. All right, stranger. Let's hear it.
Persuade. Yeah. Do sounds risky. Yeah.
Risky,
Okay.
you say? By all means, enlighten me.
If it's a cheap version, yeah, that's the one we got, wasn't it?
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched infinity. But your comment gives me pause.
That's all we need.
True. Stability
there we
is
go.
a much needed quality. Our hope
Easy.
is that with our guidance, Drexler will create the stability Infinity needs. But now I realize that is a bit of a gamble. A surprising conversation. And one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
What's that? Right. Next. Too easy.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Here we go. Yeah, that's the one that said would kind of come in.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However,
Not really.
it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
There it is, that one would do.
It is a little excessive, even compared to their
That's it.
competitors.
Over.
I won't say it doesn't make me nervous. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Probably. Right, let's go. That's it. So what do we do now? Hang on. Oh yeah, we gotta switch the presentation. I wonder can we hang around for that one? Oh. This one might be a bit dodgy, guys. Let me see. Maybe not.
Yeah?
Okay, you're okay. The VIP boot. Oh, sugar. Make sure there's nobody can see us. Hidden. There we go. Now. What's that? I think we're good. Now let's see. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, that looked bad, didn't it? Did you see that one? Okay, it seems to be okay. That looked pretty bad there for a moment. You see that one? Sometimes when that happens, it puts you right out of the galaxy and kind of bugs out. The only thing that can fix it is a reload. Yeah, that's not the first time. And I was supposed to stop outside the planet, really. You know, I wasn't really supposed to land there. Dodgy.
Private sector.
That you wouldn't mind, as long as, you know, you weren't getting the bugs. Hard to believe they spent a year polishing this, isn't it? They must have polished it with a floor rag or something.
Ready to report? Well. You're a
Piece of
natural.
cake.
I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lab can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Thank you for the bonus.
Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming. So, I hope you're still good to
God.
go. At least this next
Okay,
one will
well,
be a break
we'll
from
see.
all the chatter.
Okay, let's see what's next.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as...
Oh, this is the guy that... remember in that... I think that's the guy. It's just like... Yeah, I think it's that guy we met in that coffee shop, is
Most
it?
corporations live and die by public perception.
No, this is different.
Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment
Yeah,
is to
we
plant
know,
an arc
we know
trust.
Todd is here for the
The
profits.
arc will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
Maybe this is how Bethesda Game Studios work, like this.
Good.
I'll get the job done.
All you need to do is plant the arc on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Okay. Well, back to Hope Tech again. At least give me a different location, for goodness sake. Okay. I want to be careful with my saves here. After that little glitch, in case it corrupted something. We'll go right down here. There. Now, accidents happen. And they're showing this code. That worked out okay. That's killing me there. I'll have to find water later and see if I can get rid of it. There it is. Accidents happen. Travel to deck. I should have been able to land there. I don't understand.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
No. Okay, we'll try and jump over the quest in here. I don't want to be picking it up. I think it's over there somewhere. Hang on, isn't there a magazine in here?
Hey.
Yeah, there it is. So what exactly are we doing here again? Yeah, we should have time just about for this quest. That's it. Right, plant the arc device. Okay.
Keep an eye on your valuables. Can't protect your own.
You walk the factory floor? It's impressive stuff.
Oh, we'll be walking the factory floor. Where is this sugar? There. Okay, it's inside the ship, is it? Interesting. Okay, it won't leave us over. Let me see. Ooh, yeah. We'll do a ninja. It's inside this. Oh. How do we actually get in here? Okay, I've been breaking legs here.
I am programmed to prioritize the completion of my tasks over the safety of nearby humans.
Okay, this is a bit more complicated. How do we get in here? Plant the arc device. Oh, is it inside or on top or? Oh, hang on. We got this thingy here. Oh, I see. Okay, this is helpful. I see. Oh, right. Well, I don't see nothing really stopping us yet. Yeah, from here. Yeah, from here apparently. Oh, I see. Yeah. I think I know how we do this. We'll have to kind of time it, I'd say. Gonna let her go again and then we just run in and get that thing. Yeah. I think I know how it works. We'll have to time this correctly, I'd say. Okay, she's a bit jumpy. There we go. That's that. Now, that's more of a stealth thing. Yeah, that was that. Just a timing thing.
Cause any trouble?
I think I put, what was it? Yeah, plant and arc device. Just kind of stopping production or something, yeah. Some kind of competition thing or something they're doing. Yeah. Yeah, something like that, I think. Doing the dirty work for this company, apparently.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
I planted
Good
the
work.
arc device.
Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right?
Oh my
before I
good god,
forget,
these guys
the
never
results
stop.
of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was
see.
pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for a small bonus through Linden. It won't buy you
Never
a
been
new
a
ship,
bonus.
but it's something.
Thank you for the bonus.
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
Okay. Can we take a break from here? Not really. See, this is the problem. You're kind of stuck in this loop. Okay.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic
Yeah,
was
we
sent
could
to
do
their
that.
Star
Quest
Lab
loop.
to begin
Yeah.
prototyping,
Brutal.
so they could be in the
You know,
office area
sometimes
or the
you
factory
want to
floor.
take a break from this, but nah. Got it. One prototype engine.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line Star Yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember,
And I can say what I
same
want
rules
to this,
apply.
and the
Don't
quest
get
tour goes
caught,
on as
and
normal.
don't make a mess.
No consequences. I even purposely messed up the applications. That didn't make a difference. Now, I need to get out on the street here because I intend to save it. I want to save it indoors. Let's get out from here. And then I'll check out that Licher bug with that water guy and see what's going on there. But my 6 hours is up. Plus I'm absolutely starving and wrecked. Now, let me get out on the street. So, I will be back Friday, guys. Friday and Saturday. Yeah. Oh no, sorry, Tuesday, isn't it? Tuesday evening. What day is it today? Yeah. I will be back Tuesday evening, so I'll have the day off. About 9ish EST. So that's like 1 in the morning, Wednesday morning for me. So that's the next time I'll be back, and then off again until yeah, Friday and Saturday. Yeah, I have the thing posted on my spot, so. But if I do find some time, I will stream again tomorrow. Just kind of got lucky today. This was a kind of unscheduled stream. And plus I'm anxious to just get this game gone, you know. And I've never given up on a game, so it's kind of thing between me and Todd, I think, at this stage. Right, I will leave it here, guys. I get some sleep, so yeah, I managed to get my 6 hours, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, as I said, I will be back Tuesday evening EST. Until then, I hope everyone takes care and stays safe. So thanks for hanging out, Zach. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, and take care. And also, thanks for the follows and raids tonight, guys. And thanks for stopping by, Minoc. And of course to Granny Vats, to Tigger, Hufflepuff, and Jerry. Have a good one, ladies. And of course to Lone Pirate, take care. And Soul, have a good one, Soul. And to Suburban Wolf, if you're watching, take care, Wolf. And I'm just fine, thanks for hanging out. Let me see who else is here. So, just fine. Okay. And of course Oscar. Take care, Oscar. And that's everyone I have on my message board and that I can remember. And you too. Stay safe, Zach. I've probably forgotten some people. Just can't remember. But if I have, my apologies to whoever I might have missed. And again to everyone. Thanks for hanging out, guys. So, yeah, I'll be off till Tuesday evening. Yeah. So I'll see if anyone is streaming, and yeah, we'll give a quick raid, and I will get some food. I'm absolutely famished. So, have a good one, guys, and let's see which of our friends are out there. Now, this shouldn't take me too long.